Morning all, how we doing? How the devil are we? Nice to see you all. Welcome to Australia. It's been a minute since we've been to Australia, so long overdue. Long overdue. We're trying to give Australia a little bit of love. We feel like we've neglected Australia a little bit recently, and we don't like that because we've always had a great time in Australia. So the plan for today is we're going to go from Sydney to Melbourne, back to Sydney. That's the plan. Should have a nice little day of it, hopefully. Although looking at the SID out of Sydney, I'm a little bit unsure as to what I'm going to do because my flight plan says direct to a waypoint. It doesn't actually give me a SID, but looking at the SIDs that we've got available, it looks like if we go 3-4 left, go into Wollongong, Tonto 1 transition at Wollongong. I don't know what we're going to get. Hopefully that'll be cleared up when we get our clearance, so I'll be listening intently for that. Let's start by getting the plane fired up, shall we? Obviously it's dark here at the minute. What I might do is, once we get airborne, roll the time back but keep the live weather, because it would be nice to see a bit of Australia, because it is absolutely stunning to fly over. And it always feels like a shame when we're leaving so much of the looks of the sim in darkness. So we'll have a little look at that. Right, let's get into the cockpit. We'll get ourselves fired up. What I've done so far is I've done the batteries, the external power, and I've aligned my navs just so I could get some light in the cockpit while I was figuring stuff out. Who have we got? We've got Aviator, Joanna, James, Lion, Flashy, Grumpy, Aviation Spotter, Phillips in, and Vexo as well. Currently flying Bristol to Krakow. Nice. Nice to see you all. Hope you're all well. Right. So, let's have a look at our EFB, shall we? And then we'll get our clearance ASAP, so hopefully we know roughly what we're doing. So we're going Sydney to Melbourne, call sign N0232. Of course it is. That's the old classic. Mass and balance. Let's get ourselves loaded up. We're full today. Full. 180 on board. Not quite full on the cargo, but that's okay. And we're taking 5.6 tons of fuel. So let's get it loaded up, shall we? Hopefully the fuelers will be along in a minute. Look at that livery. Look at that livery. Hey KLM, how you doing? Max is in as well. Love to see it. It's just dawned on me that actually it's going to be the summer holidays, isn't it? So the old daytime streams might be a bit busier. That's interesting. Right. Looks like GSX is playing ball, which is nice. We've got the doors open. I always like to check, because you never do quite know, do you? You never quite know. Get our nav lights on. There we go. Now the plane is powered. As for up top, we will do... we'll arm the emergency lights. No smoking to auto. Oxygen crew supply. And the ground recorder is on. That's jolly good. Test the recorder as well. We'll leave fuel pumps off for the minute because of course we are refueling. And that should do us up top for a mo. How you doing, Joseph? How is it going? Right, let's check the ATIS actually. That might give us a clue, mightn't it, what we can expect. Because look at this. We might have ATC end to end. That's pretty damn cool, isn't it? That is pretty damn cool. Good time to fly in Australia. So Sydney, what have we got? 3-4 left, 3-4 right for arrivals and departures. Independent parallel approaches, fine. QNH 1026. I'll quickly set that on my RMP EFIS. Expect visual approach. Do not pass through assigned runway CL. Expect visual approach, really? It's interesting. Wonder why they're doing that. Is that normal? I don't know. Anyway, ground has just come online. 7 minutes go. That's pretty cool. So let's tune 121 700. Let's get that tuned in now. You can say hello to ground in a minute. Can Twitch chat see the chat overlay? Yeah, everyone can. What I need to do actually is do Sim Toolkit Pro. Don't restore. Plan a flight. Load. Fly now.
Ground, not 2282, information Lima, requesting clearance Melbourne as filed.
See what they get.
32 Grand, g'day, you cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong flight plan direct, runway 34 right, Marib 7 departure, Wollongong transition, climb via Sid 5000, squawk 4415, and departures on 133.15.
Sorry, can we get that SID again, not 2282?
Not 2032, no worries. The CDC Marib 7 departure, Mike Alpha Romeo Uniform Bravo 7 departure, and the Wollongong transition, Whiskey Oscar Lima.
So that's 34 right, squawk 4415, departure on 13315, Mamab 7 departure with the Wall transition.
Not 2032, thanks.
Can't see that. But that's on 34 right. So maybe they got a different SID to me. That could explain it, couldn't it?
1492 Edwelton,
101 Grand, g'day, you cleared to Nats Bedwelton via updeck flight plan direct, runway 34 left, Sydney 4 departure, climb 4000 via Sid, squawk 7244, and departures on 133.15.
So Sydney 4, which is what we might get on 34 left.
Back flight body runway 34 left, Sydney 4 via Sid 4000, second the squawk code, departures on 3315, China 1.
China 1, squawk 7244.
7244, Rock 101.
China 1, thanks.
So if we were to get that, that literally takes us straight out on the runway heading.
Ground in 56 Tango, gate 38, information Lima on board.
So then presumably we would then get vectors thereafter? I don't know.
56 Tango, Sydney Ground, good day. You cleared to Melbourne via amended Wollongong, Hotel 65 Lacey, then as filed, runway 34 right, Marib 7 departure, Wollongong transition, climb via Sid 5000, squawk 6066, and departures on 133.15.
Have a little look at this chart a minute.
We've just cleared Melbourne via the... Can you say this for us again on the 34 right, squawk 6066, then not 56 Tango.
56 Tango, no worries, you said is the Marib 7 departure, Mike Alpha Romeo Uniform Bravo 7 departure.
Yeah, so that's...
The Wollongong transition, Whiskey Oscar Lima.
That's on 34 right, but I've got 34 left in my flight plan.
56 Tango, no worries, and thanks.
Sydney 4, which is literally that. Interesting. Okay. This could be fun. So will I then get vectors pretty much soon after takeoff? Because I can't really see any other route. Unless I'm being a bit thick. Which might be. You'll be assigned 34 right on the Maru 7 departure Wollongong transition. In Australia, ATC assigns the runway and SID. Okay. That would make sense. Well, let's say hello and see what we get given, shall we? Because that might... that might change things. Or you get assigned a heading off Sydney 4. Yeah, I was going to say, Doc. Hello, Doc, by the way. I was going to say, surely we're going to get headings after Sydney 4, because that's really not far, is it? You're basically just like up in a straight line for not all that long, and then it's like, then what do we do? So it might be that we get given 3-4 right, I suppose, which would be this one over here, 3-4 right, in which case we'll get the Marab 7 departure. Oh, feeling like a fish out of water here, guys. I really am. It's all good fun, though. It's all good fun. So I'm here on Delta 40. I'm going to make some notes before I potentially guff up this clearance call that I'm about to make. And I'm, of course, an A320. Delta 40, information Lima, N 232 with clearance to Melbourne. Information Lima. Good. Jolly good. What could possibly go wrong? Doc, I thought of you the other day. Oh, last night, in fact. There is a monster of a spider under my washing machine in the garage. Absolute monster of a thing. And as far as I know, it's still there. And I have to walk past it to get into my shed. And I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it at all. Hey ho. Still. Could be a lot worse, couldn't it? Could be a lot worse. It might hurt me, Doc. Like, honestly, it was a big spider for, like, you know, it was like, must have been like that. God, it had like proper legs on it and everything, and it had like little speckled colours on its back. It was like, oh. When they got speckles, you know they mean business. Damn. Right, let's see what we get given, shall we? Ground hello, N 232, stand Delta 40, information Lima on board aircraft type Airbus A320 with IFR to Melbourne.
A332 ground, g'day. I'd love to give you clearance, however, I unfortunately don't have one on file. Can you please refile it and call me back?
No problem, N 232. What happened there then? Could have sworn I cleared that, filed that before I went live. We'll do it again.
Heavy, stand 39, request push and start.
See, we did not.
278 Papa Bay, Delta 39, push approved.
Push approved, Delta 39. Super 78 Papa.
Call sign 8 is clearance to Melbourne. Is that it? I like it. Honestly, that spider freaked me out. It like ran. We've got like one of those little gas canisters for the barbecue, and it ran out from under it, under the washing machine. I was like, oh. Seriously. Bloody things, honestly. Trouble is, we've had a heat wave. Again, Docs will be like, heat wave. But we've had a heat wave here recently. So I don't know whether now it's starting to cool down a bit, whether they're going to be like, yeah, we need to go inside. That's what worries me. It's like, you always get that sort of October time, don't you, where it's like you've had a lovely summer and then all of a sudden you get this spider parade across your kitchen floor. Ugh. I wish I wasn't afraid of them. Like, I'm genuinely, like, very afraid of them. I really don't like them. Snakes I'm fine with, bizarrely, and, you know, again, we don't have a lot of snakes here in the UK. We have, like, the adder, and that's it. Not afraid of them in the least. Like, totally fine. In fact, we nearly stepped on one. We're up on the moors, and my kid goes, "Daddy, is that a snake?" I was like, "Oh yeah, take a step back, buddy." Literally right next to it. And it was an adder. Took a picture of it, and yeah, 100%, it was an adder. Lucky the dog didn't stand on it, really, because, God, he's like a 12-year-old Labrador. I don't think he'd do too well with a snake bite. But there we go. 9:15, how you doing? But yeah, I guess as long as the spider stays under the washing machine, and if I don't see him in like a couple of days, mentally I can come to the conclusion that maybe he's gone somewhere else that's nowhere near me. Man. Wildlife, eh? Right, shall I see if I get my my clearance again this time? Tell you what I could do. I could adjust my flight plan in SimBrief, couldn't I? To give myself 3-4 right, because that might make more sense. And then I'll refile my flight plan. Let's see what it gives us. Find a new route. Just out of interest, what's it going to give us? Yeah, there you go, Marabs. Yeah, that's better. Let's do that. I'll go 3-4 right of everyone else. Philip, honestly, I'm so scared of them. It's like my wife's always like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Just get rid of it. Please get rid of it, but don't kill it." Absolutely awful things. Just woke up. Was on the network all day yesterday. What were you doing yesterday on the network?
So Station Sydney Grand is back up, it's just crashed.
Right, 3-4 right. That makes more sense. Let's go with that. Let's pre-file that one. Thank you, Philip. Very, very good of you. I still think Doc holds the record for the most awful spider picture ever sent to me. Doc DM'd me one on Discord of like this thundering great thing. I don't know what it was on his wall. Goodness gracious me. Flight plan locked by ATC. Okay, maybe I can't do that then. Oh, let's see what they say. Let's see what they say. Give me a snake any day. Not that we ever really see snakes, but... ground air 232, stand Delta 40, should hopefully have our flight plan now.
232 so I've got your plan now, so I've got your clearance ready, so I was ready to copy.
Ready to copy, air 232.
232, you cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong, flight plan direct, runway 34 right, Marab 7 departure, Wollongong transition, climb via SID 5000, squawk 6002, and departures on 133 decimal 15.
Clear to Melbourne via Wollongong, Marab 7 departure, Wollongong transition, initial climb 5000, squawk 6002, and departure 133 decimal 15, air 232.
232, thanks.
See, your boy still got it. Right, let's get 13315 in the standby. This is the thing, isn't it, with VATSIM? You spend so long in Europe, and then you go somewhere else, and you realise, like, oh, it's different. Like, America's different, isn't it? And you notice subtle differences in Australia, too. It's interesting, that. Right, initial climb, 5,000. Let's put it into thousands, that'd be easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, if it is a black mamba or a cobra, or, you know, something that's like obviously deadly, I'd be worried of it, worried about it being a dangerous snake. But like snakes in themselves don't bother me at all. Jack, Sydney Ground, how you doing? But yeah, as soon as I see a spider, no matter how big, no matter how small, I'm just like, oh. Except for the false widows, I actually quite like them, and I don't know why. I'm quite happy with them.
Ground, Speedbird 78 Papa, have you request taxi?
We're getting quite a lot of them recently in the UK, particularly around where I am.
Taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 25.
ATSU, AOC, let's do a bit of work down here, shall we? Flight init. Let's do init data request. I think why I don't mind the false widows is because they don't move. They just stay where they are and they just chill. Whereas those big things, they run around. And that upsets me. Upsets me greatly. 1 hour and 9 to Melbourne, is that it? I thought it'd be longer than that. What's YMAV then? I don't really know my airports too well in Australia. There's not one that I've heard of. Init request.
Recliner 1, receive Lima, request push back.
There you go, Bobby. It's the one with the hairy legs that get you. Yeah, same. Those ones are nasty.
Recliner 1 Bay, International 57, push approved.
Air 232. Melbourne, Avalon. There we go. Basically Stansted. Fair enough. Love a bit of Stansted. Love a bit of Stanny. What was I looking for? My cost index is what I was looking for. 60. Where's my little, my flight? I'm being really silly here. What we're doing?
Papa, continue your text. runway.
How do you get your
there for 70, for
in the
70
Phoenix? How do you get your whole little sim brief plan to show up on the EFB? Can you do that? I'm sure you could. Mass and balance. Still obviously freaked out about the spider, aren't I? Never mind.
England, I'm sorry, you kind of broke up there for Super 78 Papa.
Oh, I'm in the wrong thing, aren't I? OFP. Main menu. There we go. That's better. That's what I wanted. Okie dokie. Flight level 300. Put in the cruise, and then we'll go cost index 60. Get the wins. What aircraft? We're in the Phoenix A320 CFM engines with the Sharklets. Cost index is actually 56, isn't it? Cost index 56. Get that in. Happy days. Wind request. Doc, are you coming over for the expo thing at Bristol? I know it's a hell of a long way, isn't it?
Grand Super 78 Papa.
Super Papa, apologies. Small batches just crashed. Continue your taxi on Charlie, cross runway 25, Bravo 10, hold short of Sierra.
Hold short Sierra, continue Bravo. Continue
Is this X-Plane 11? No.
End of truck.
No, I'm not an X-Planer.
Super 78 Papa.
No hate towards X-Plane. In fact, nothing but love for X-Plane, but I'm too deep down the rabbit hole at this point to come back out.
Hold short of Sierra on Bravo 10.
Right, Marab 7.
Charlie Bravo 10, hold
Transition
short,
via
Sierra, Super
Wall.
78 Papa.
Insert. It said insert. There we go. Thank you. You just nipping over.
Stand 36, ready for position start.
Not 2282 Bay, domestic 36, push
Just a casual 24-hour flight, just nipping
Push
over.
approved, down 2282.
It's in October, Doc. I forget the dates. Is it the 10th? It's at Aerospace Bristol, so they've got a Concorde there, and it's going to be sort of held in the hangar where Concorde is, which is very cool. City Flyer, thank you for following, my friend. Do I use SimBrief? I do. There we go. Now, Melbourne. I've got 2-7 in for Melbourne. So what's the plan likely to be for Melbourne? Potentially getting ahead of ourselves, I appreciate. However, what does the ATIS say? YMML. Expect GLS or ILS approach. 2-7 for arrival. Okay, so SimBrief is right. Am I using GSX? I am. How'd you find out what departure to put into the MCDU? Well, because we're on VATSIM, Ground have cleared our flight plan and pretty much told us what to do. If we didn't have ATC online, we would, well, likely just kind of fall back to our SimBrief.
Free Kleiner, lander coast taxi.
Kleiner 1, taxi via Gulf, Alpha, cross runway 25, planning point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Golf Alpha cross runway 25, Alpha 6, runway 34 left, 3, Kleiner 1.
Okay. Go ILS 2-7. So this is what we got. We're going to be obviously following this purple track, which will be our main sort of cruise, I suppose. And then we come down, head out to Alaxo, then back up, and then back in. Now, that could all get thrown out the window, of course. That could all get thrown out the window because we have... Hopefully they stay online. We have Melbourne approach, we have tower, we have ground, and obviously we've got whatever these guys call themselves, Melbourne Centre. So we're going to go Melbourne Centre, then what are these guys called? Come on. Why won't it click? Melbourne Wollongong Centre. And then we've got Melbourne Gundarji. Is that how you say that? Centre. Cool. We're all good. So, arrival for now, I'll pop in ILS Yankee 27 on the Alexo 1 Alpha. And we'll be prepared to throw that out the window if we have to. And just maybe do vectors. I don't know. We'll see what we do. Not really sure what normal procedure is here, to be honest with you. Morning, Hayden. How you doing?
Taxi by Golf, Charlie, cross, runway 25, Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Look at that, we're nearly ready to go.
Taxi by Golf, Charlie, hold short, runway 25.
Oh, GSX, what are you doing?
Hold short Sierra. Is that
It's not boarded us. Bloody hell, GSX.
Christopher, not 2032, just confirm that's Charlie, cross, runway 25, Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Just Melbourne Centre. Cool. Good to know, thank you.
Yeah, Charlie, cross, runway 25, Bravo, hold short Sierra.
You can expect
2282.
Boo in 1 Alpha, alright. Let's have a little look at that. Cheers, banana! In 1 Alpha. We'll change that. And we'll go ILS. So my charts app's getting a bit confused. Like it still thinks we need to go out and then back and then do that bit. But obviously after booing, we'll go there. Okay. Should I put that in the plane as well? That makes sense. I should retitle this stream to Idiot Tries Flying in Australia, shouldn't I? I've got a funny feeling that's how it might turn out. Doing 1 Alpha. And we'll go via... Got Visas? Happy days. No, I don't want the tug. I just want you to board the passengers, GSX. You know, the thing that you should do. If you wouldn't mind. Hey ho. I find out with the Phoenix you always have to manually start the boarding, the automation. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, the last... It's been a bit on and off, but the last few flights it's always been like, why is it not loading? Which is a bit annoying, that. See, now I'm...
Papa, if you haven't already, contact Tower 120, decimal 5. Enjoy your flight.
Can't really...
decimal 5, route 70, Papa.
Can't really see that they're loading yet. Ah! Any cargo? Okay, so cargo's coming. Sigma, if it's all the same to you, no. New Western Sydney Airport. Who's doing that one?
25 on Charlie, continue your taxi on Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
So 3-4 right. That's going to be quite a long taxi, isn't it? So we're going to have to cross 2-5. And then down onto... presumably Charlie. Then Lima. Would it be Lima Tango or Bravo 10 Tango? Yeah, Philip, thank you very much. I'll be sure to do that. Philip sending me pictures of spiders. Bloody spiders. So your flights begin in October. So where is the airport? Like, relative to Sydney? You say it's to the west? got Sydney Bankstown I can see on my charts. That's not it, is it? Is that something different? Expect taxi on Bravo 10, you'll hold short of Sierra. Once you're holding short of Sierra, you can contact Tower. There we go. See, like I'm learning all this stuff. Bravo 10, hold short Sierra. Where's Sierra? Show you what I'm looking at. So Charlie, Bravo 10. Where's Sierra? I can see uniform, Tango. Lima. Sierra further down? No? Oh, my word. Sierra. The little taxiway between Bravo 10 and Lima. Oh. Where's my mouse? That bit there. I don't know if you can see that. I do wish sometimes the moving map would almost just like pop up another layer of detail sometimes, because there are occasions where you can't quite see what it's trying to... You sometimes get told to go somewhere and you're like, I can't see it. I can't see the label. It's really weird. So we need to look at the charts in that case. Where's my ground chart? Let's have a little look while we wait for GSX to finish loading us. Taxi. There's the ground chart going to be. God, there's so many. There's so many. Taxiway Charlie, taxiway Alpha. Where do you even begin? Airport briefing. Look at all of it. So many. Okay, yeah, I can see it here. Look. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I would like Navigraph to maybe change a little bit. It's like I just need to zoom a little bit more. If I could zoom a little bit more and then have more labels appear, that'd be super handy. Super, super handy. I'm going to change my plan in here as well. 3-4 right. And we're doing the... that one. There we go. So 3-4 right. Make a right. Out over the sea. And back to Wollongong. That's, yeah, I was going to say that's Shell Harbour, isn't it? That's where, isn't that where there's like a 747 parked up? I have an Airbus and a Boeing controller. I do. Guilty. Guilty as charged. Now, let's go into plan and step through the route. So, out over the sea as we thought. Wollongong. Straight line pretty much all the way to Melbourne. There's Boeing.
Enjoy your flight.
120.5
At
and
par.
Royal House Air 2282.
No worries, see ya.
Straight in. Yeah, look at that. Spot on. So the plane isn't confused, whereas my Navigraph app is. That's okay. Beautiful. Come on, GSX. I'm gonna get the APU started while we wait. Oh, hello.
Search and calling again. Ground 1208.
Didn't get a word of that. Thank you, Jack.
So, try and control flight, just be advised, your readability is about nil. Your mark is cutting in and out a lot. I assume you're asking for
See you, Doc.
International 25.
Watch out for all those spiders, mate. Go steady. Have a good trip next week as well. Doc's nipping over for a bottle of milk.
Sri Lankan 1208, radio check.
Shrunken 12 out, that's a lot better, 4x5.
Right, APU, come on in. Let's be having you. Oh no, it's gone again! Oh, it's so annoying when you have mic issues on VATSIM like that. It really is.
What's going again, Shrunken 12 out, if you could just please put your request in text.
Even models of 747. Yeah, I think that's how I know about it. I think I saw it there once. Wasn't it like part of the splash screen for the 2020 startup or something like that? I'm sure it was something like that. Right, we're nearly done. 171. We're only 6 minutes late. Is this the freeware? It's just freeware, yeah. It's just the one that, like the handcrafted one, you know. You know the drill.
Shrunken 12 out, Bay International 25, push
Come
approved.
on. Come on.
Pushback approved, Shrunken 12
1205 for tower. We'll get that in first.
Sydney ground, good morning. Qantas 6009, type A380, stand 37, requesting clearance to Hong Kong.
Hey, we're loaded up. Departure 34 right.
6009 ground, good day. You cleared to Hong Kong via Richmond, flight plan direct, runway 34 left. Sydney,
Hong Kong.
Departure, climb via Sid 5000, squawk
Okay.
1, 4,
5.6 tons of fuel, 0 fuel weight 60 tons, 0.9, that's fine. Performance, 137, 137, 140, flaps 2, down 0.5. I am going to go for a flaps 1. I feel like the Phoenix calculator often goes heavy on the flaps. I'm not entirely in love with that.
Thank you, cleared via Sid 4 departure.
Trim of down 0.5, flex temp 59.
Qantas 6009.
6009, thanks.
Right. I do believe we can get the beacon on. Hopefully GSX will behave itself.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Well done, GSX. I said GSX is so good, but then sometimes it's just like, why GSX? Why are you doing this to me? Just one of those things, I guess. But I can empathise with the dev, because like trying to operate within the sim and getting GSX to do what it does must present so many headaches and challenges, but at the same time it is bloody annoying when it doesn't work.
Locking gear.
There goes the tug. Don't know why chase plane is just giving us a view of the building and not the plane, but that's okay. And now we're on the floor. Hey, there we go. Right, we're ready to push. We're only 10 minutes late. Must remember to thank GSX again for that. And it doesn't look like there's anyone in our way, which is nice. How you doing, OG? How often do I stream? At the minute, twice a week, with potential bonus streams in the evening. Tuesday, Thursday. This sort of time, as a rule. Ground, NOT 232, stand Delta 40, ready for push and start.
NOT 232, Bay Delta, correction, sorry, Bay Domestic 40, push approved.
Push approved, NOT 232, thanks. Nose left. Tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Let's do it.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at
You
wheel.
wait for the new Halo, OG. You and me both, mate. That's going to be an absolute stunner, isn't it? Absolute stunner, that one. Well, I hope it is. I hope we don't get 343'd again, put it that way. Right. let's pay our respects to the sounds of the Phoenix. Come on.
Please set parking brakes.
The brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, you paid for the premium one, OG. I must admit, I am a little bit tempted to do the same.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
Let's just double check New Sky started. Yes, it did.
Welcome aboard our Airbus
Sydney Grand, good morning. Cockpit, good afternoon. Evening, whatever it is. Qantas 545, one in Charlie, looking for stand 13.
The safety card found in your seat.
545 Grand, good day. Welcome. Taxi via Bravo. Hold short on 825.
Bypass pin removed.
Taxi Bravo, hold 25, Qantas 545.
Left is clear. The right is clear.
Race. There are
Sydney
8
Grand, good day, Air Knot 21 Tango, domestic 59 A35 Kilo, requesting IFR clearance to Melbourne, please, and info Mike on board.
Of course, he's in an
21 Tango,
A350.
thanks Mike. You cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong, flight planned route, runway 34 right. Marab 7 departure, Wollongong transition, climb via set 57, Scorp tree 744, and departures on 133, decimal 15.
Start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
And that.
Hold the mask in place.
Sydney Grand, Air Knot 21 Tango, going to be really cheeky and ask, could you possibly send that over via text, please? I need to adjust my headphones, so I didn't catch hardly any of that.
Not 21 Tango, no worries, expect PDC.
I think that was expect PDC. If so, then thank you.
Good. Right. APU off.
Sydney Ground, good
On the brakes.
544, vacated Alpha 1, request taxi to Bay.
Engine mode selected back to normal.
It's 544 Sydney Ground, good day. Welcome, taxi via Alpha to the Bay. Good day.
Predictive wind shear off.
Alpha to the Bay, UP 544, good day.
We'll just wait for the cabin. We do predictive wind shear on the taxi. How you doing, Stefan? Morning, Mustafa. Really admire your setup. Hopefully I can save and make it happen one day. Well, I didn't build all this on a single day. Like, it all came bit by bit by bit over like 3 years. So don't look at this and think I must go and buy all of it at once. Like, 'cause that's not what I did. I started with a Thrustmaster Airbus stick, and I used just that for ages. So don't be feeling like you need to go buying everything. Right, I do believe I'm ready for a taxi.
Flying to 1208, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 25, landing point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Taxi Alpha, hold short of runway 24, holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left, 391208.
Tracking 1208, just confirm that you're cleared to cross runway 25.
Clear to cross runway 25, 1208.
And Qantas 545, running short of runway 25.
Qantas 545, continue your taxi on Bravo, Charlie 1 to the Bay. Good, correct, and so continue taxi on Bravo, cross runway 25 and Charlie 1 to the Bay. Good day.
Bravo cross 25, Charlie 1 to the Bay, Qantas 545.
No, Grand Air Knot 232, ready for taxi.
Now R232, taxi via Gulf, hold short Charlie.
Golf, hold short, Charlie, Air Not 232.
And Air Not 232, just confirm you're squawking 6002.
Stand by, Air Not 232. Totally was. 6002. Ground Air Not 232 should be squawking 6002 now.
R232, thanks.
Alright. Let's go. Got to give the engines a bit of welly in this thing with the CFMs.
Cafe 138, looks to pick up a Wi-Fi clearance on Hong Kong, please.
Cafe
We were in the
138,
AIE
Grand,
engines,
just confirm
IAE
you've got
engines
Air
last time.
2607. I don't believe that Richmond is a standard departure anymore.
It is the Phoenix.
Affirm on street, follow that. Cafe 138.
Cafe 138.
Okay, that will be Golf then, running along there. There's our mate. Oh god, that's why I'm not turning. I forgot to use the tiller. I'm trying to steer with my feet. Idiot! I knew I'd do that. So much muscle memory. I've got to use my tiller. What a muppet. I do love this tiller, but man, it's going to take some getting used to after, like, how many years have we been flying with our feet now?
Yeah, we'll just unlock the flight plan so I can just relog it.
Cafe 138, I'll give it a try.
Cheers.
Deary me.
And Cafe 138, I've deleted it now if you want to give it another shot.
So we've got Bravo 4 going up to our right. We need to stop at the next one, which will be Charlie.
Yeah, 232, continue your taxi on Charlie, cross runway 25, Bravo 10, hold short of Sierra.
Continue taxi, Charlie, cross 25, Bravo 10, hold short, Sierra, not 232. Right, tiller. Hand on the tiller. Oh my goodness. This is us. Then 25 will be right ahead of us. Let's get some lights on while we cross this.
Qantas 6009, stand 37, ready for push and start.
6098, International Tree 7, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 6009.
James, I'm just in the default Sydney, like the handcrafted one. Okay, lights off. Now we've cleared the runway. Morning, Ryan. Be careful approaching Charlie. On Charlie, approaching the bridge. Oh, lordy.
Right, Cathay 138, ready to give this another go.
Cafe 138, so I don't have a flight plan on file for
We
you.
have been this way
Maybe
before and it was
and coming
okay.
back, you might need to disconnect.
So
back to
fingers and
320
toes
or so.
crossed, it's going to be alright.
Love that, we'll do Cathay 138.
Very sorry.
No, not your fault, mate. That's sure, thank you.
Where's the bridge?
And Sri Lankan 1208, do I still have you with me?
I can't believe I forgot to steer with my tiller. I knew that would happen at some point.
Sri Lankan 1208, Sydney Grand.
Go ahead, Sri Lanka 1208.
Sri Lankan 1208, your departure frequency has changed. Your departures is now on 129, decimal 7, and at the holding point, contact Sydney Tower on 120, decimal 5. Enjoy your flight.
Aha. Is this what they were talking about?
Departure frequency 129.7.
Oh dear.
220.5. Thank you, Sri Lanka 120.
Okay.
No worries.
Can we go up here?
Third time's the charm for Cathay 138.
We're going to take this little ramp. Uh-oh.
Seems like it's not the charm, unfortunately. I'll just refresh and call you back.
Thanks, Cathay 138.
Sydney Ground, apologies for what you may or may not be
Gotta love that.
witnessing. Oh!
Absolutely. If this doesn't work, I'll just refile to another
Come on.
call sign.
Come on. Toga? Yeah, your boy's stuck.
Yeah, Cafe 148, it looks like you're going to have to do that, unfortunately. Sorry.
Can I reverse out? Oh,
That's
shit.
sure. Be back.
I am proper stuck, aren't I? Oh. Don't have toolbar pushback, Ryan. Shit! Oh, my God. I'm gonna have to slew mode over it.
Yeah, not 232, confirm ops normal.
Negative. Do you want me to disconnect while I try and get around this bridge somehow?
Yeah, not 232, you can stay connected, there's no other traffic. If you'd like to fix the, I reckon turning off photogrammetry should help.
Roger, nice one, thanks, I'll give that a go. Okay. Well, I need to restart my engine. Oh, Christ. How do I turn off photogrammetry? Graphics, right? Graphics. Photogrammetry, where are you? Was photogrammetry somewhere else? It is somewhere else, isn't it? It's a different menu, isn't it? Online? Photogrammetry off.
Sydney Ground Air Not 21 Tango, testing comms.
Sorry, net 21 Tango, say again.
That's not a good start. I was testing communications.
Sorry, not 21 Tango, read you 5, how do you read me?
I can
Am I
read
still
you
stuck?
5 now, thank you very much. Request push and start.
Not 21 Tango, Bay, domestic 59, push approved.
Push approved, 21 Tango.
Contact 6009, we're ready for taxi.
Come on. Move.
6009, taxi via Gulf, Alpha, cross, runway 25, holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Taxi taxi Golf Alpha, cross 25 and holding point Alpha 6 for 34 left.
I don't know if New Sky's going to see that as a crash or not, to be honest. Hopefully it doesn't. I guess we'll soon find out. Right. Right, at least we're taxiing again. Oh my goodness. It's all good. I'm just waiting for the APU to fire. Become available, I should say.
And then out 232, you still with me?
Still with you, not 232. We are clear of the bridge.
Lovely to hear, not 232, be advised your departure frequency has changed. Your new departure frequency is 129.7, and at the holding point, holding short of Sierra, contact Sydney Tower 120.5. Enjoy your flight.
Departure frequency change 129.7 and holding short of Sierra 120.5. Thanks for the help, not 232.
No worries, Harry.
Let's keep taxiing around Bravo 10 and Tower 120.5. Bravo 10.
Good evening, ground. It's Qantas 140. Can we grab PDC for clearance?
It's 140, no worries, expect PDC.
Right, let's go over to Tower.
Mike in 1208, contact departures 129.7, good day.
129.
Sydney Tower, good evening, good morning. Air-Not 232, holding short Sierra.
And on 232, Sydney Tower, good day, continue Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6 from A3 for right.
Sierra Tango 6 for 34 right, Air-Not 232. Right, Sierra. We want this one, I believe. Turn predictive wind shear on. Oh, that's a shame about that bridge. What are you going to do, eh? What's the what's considered the freeware one to get them for Sydney? It did look like a lovely bridge, you're quite right. Sadly, we smacked our nose into it. Let's keep her rolling. So is it only recently broken? Because I'm sure the last time we came through here, which was, albeit a little while ago, but not that long ago.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 6009, we're on Alpha for Alpha 6.
It was alright.
6009 Sydney Tower, g'day. Just double checking you have the latest air in your aircraft. Confirmed, yeah, 2607. On a 6009, understood. Going to be amendment to your flight plan. Advise ready to copy. We're ready now. On a 6009. On a 6009, you cleared the Stewie 1 departure. And the rest is unchanged. Advise ready for departure. Roger, we'll clear back. Corner 6009. Yeah, corner 6009. I'm just going to read back on the amended departure.
Yeah, that's right, James.
Yeah, sorry, the Stewie 1 departure, corner 6009. Corner 6009, thanks.
Yeah, it works off the overall pilot score, not just your air not score. Which I think is fair enough.
I've vacated runway 34 left.
495, welcome to Sydney Taxi Bravo. Hold short runway 25, shorter 25, grounds 121.7, good day.
Taxi Bravo, hold short runway 25, contact ground 121.7, velocity 495.
And corner 6009, we're ready to go. Corner 6009, thanks. Runway
Yeah, fair enough.
left.
James, I'll get that updated if that wasn't clear, sorry.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, corner 6009, thank you.
This is a long taxi. What time are we now? 10:30. This is why you can't just look at the flight time. Like, if I'm planning the stream, I think, oh, it's like an hour over to here, it's an hour over to there. You think 2 hours, we'll be done and dusted. No. No, 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 no. Turn around, loading, unloading, taxiing, waiting for people to push and, you know, you're stuck at the gate. All that sort of stuff. Everything takes longer than you think it's going to. I feel like, just in general, in life at the moment, I'm coming to learn that everything takes longer than you think it's going to. Oh, I'll quickly make that video. 4 hours later, still not finished. Or get stuck at a brick. Yeah, alright. That's quite enough of that, thank you. I should have gone around, James. Golden rule.
Corner 6009, contact departure 0. On to departure, corner 6009, thank you.
Nice one, Ritzy. I'll give you a wing wave.
Sydney Tower, very good day to you. Not 21 Tango, Bravo 10, holding short Sierra.
Air knots 21 Tango, Sydney Tower, g'day. Just confirming you have amended departure frequency 1290.7.
Confirm departure frequency 129.7.
Air knots 21 Tango, thanks. Continue Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Hayden Cade.
Continue Tango, hold Tango 6, 34 right, 21 Tango.
Right, I shall sit here for a moment.
Air knot 232, confirm ready for departure.
Ready for departure, Air Knot 232.
Air knot 232, thanks. Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Air Knot 232. Let's get out there. Make sure you do a rolling start. It's the correct procedure. Fair enough. I can do that. Ah! Trying to steer with my feet again. So much muscle memory to unlearn. Man. Come on, Em. Let's go and see what Melbourne's got for us. Let's wind the engines up. Let them stabilise. Man flex 59, SRS green, runway green, auto throttle blue. 80 knots. Release that forward yoke pressure. One, rotate. Positive climb, gear up.
Air knot 232, contact departure direct.
Over to departures, thanks for the help, Air Knot 232. Departures, Air Knot 232, airborne out of 34 right, passing 1,300.
Air knot 232 identified to maintain 5,000.
5,000 Air Knot 232. Okay, levers in decline.
Approach Sri Lanka 1208. Approach Sri Lanka 1208, cruising at flight level 180.
Sri Lanka 1208, contact center 133.15, you're no longer inside my airspace.
133.150, Sri Lanka 1208, bye bye.
Course 400, contact tower 120.5, good day.
Tower 120.5, good day, Course 400.
Just our 724 cleared ILS approach from my 34 left, report established.
Cleared the ILS approach, runway 34 left, we'll report when established.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt.
Emirates 5 Charlie, Lima, turn left heading 210 degrees.
Leveling 210 degrees, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Toilets are located at each end.
Laps away. Keep hand flying for now.
Air Knot 232, climb to level 280 by the SID.
280 via the SID, Air Knot 232.
Emirates 5 Charlie, Lima, descend 3,000.
Send 3,000 feet, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Cheers, Ridzy. Permission to wind the time back while retaining live weather, of course. Because we can't see a thing. I want to see Australia. Come all the way down to Australia. We can't see it.
6009, contact Melbourne Centre on 133.15 today.
On Centre 13315. Thank you, have a good day. Call us 6009.
Oh, that's so much better. Look at that. Look at that. Why wouldn't you want to look at that instead of pitch black?
311, descend by start 3000.
Night flying is not good. Night flying is boring. You can't see a thing.
Descending right star 3000, velocity 311.
Air North 23.
Approach, Star 724 is established.
Star 724, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, Jet Star 724. Thanks for the ATC, bye-bye.
Was there an instruction for Air Not 232 buried in there somewhere?
Air 32, firm, sorry, I think you were blocked there. Quick direct Wollongong, Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Direct Wollongong, Whiskey Oscar Lima, thanks, Air Not 232.
First 5, Charlie Lima, turn left heading 155 degrees.
Heading 155, 5 Charlie Lima.
Direct Wollongong. There we go. No mucking around today. 10,000 feet.
Floppy 311, speed 220 or less, quick direct mash out.
Sorry, go again with that.
Right, we'll just hand fly this little turn and then we'll get some autopilot on the go, I think.
Speed 220 or less, clear direct Nacho, velocity 311.
Yeah, try not to crash. That would be my advice for Madeira. Avoid the sea, avoid the grass, and aim for the runway.
MS5 Charlie Lima, turn left heading 070 degrees.
Heading 070 degrees, MS5 Charlie Lima.
It's more like it. Autopilot on. Look out for the steelworks on the right. Okay. Is that going to be over Wollongong? I've got an S2 training soon. My instructor is on approach. He's waiting for you to leave so I can start the session. Sorry, Cade. I'll get out your way, mate. Don't worry.
North 21 Tango identified, climb by 6, flight level 280.
Always causing trouble, we are.
Climb by the 6, flight level 280, 21 Tango.
Good luck with the session, though, Cade. That sounds awesome. Hey, Zello. How you doing? Oh yeah, I've got photogrammetry off, haven't I? Because I had to turn it off for the bridge. So you're probably... Yeah, Ritzy, we might not see it. That might be an issue, thinking about it.
Air 232, contact Melbourne Centre 125.0, good day.
125.0, Air Not 232. Melbourne Centre, air knot 232, climbing flight level 280, direct Wollongong.
Air knot 232, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb to flight level 300.
Flight level 300, air knot 232.
Qantas 515, contact me 133.15.
133.15, Qantas 515.
Zalo, don't go damaging the runway for us. We need it in one piece for when we get there. Oh, there's Sydney, look.
Center cross 515, descending for correction, descending 10,000.
Are we going to get any...
515, runway 34 right, expect independent visual approach, descend via star to 6,000.
Independent visual approach, damn.
Expect the IVA for runway 34 right, descend via star 6,000, Qantas 515.
Big Grumpy, 2-1 Tango.
311, turn right headings 100.
Look at it all. Very cool. Got it all lit up, look, all the way down. How cool is this? It looks like approach has gone offline.
1 Tango, flight level 850.
And up to 21 Tango, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb to flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400.
Now, of course, by the time we get back to Sydney,
311 with you at 3,000.
Local time, it might be getting a bit late.
Velocity 311, turn left heading...
The trainer has been disciplined for prioritising me over the student.
Sorry, didn't get that.
Velocity 311, turn left heading 220.
Turn left heading 220, velocity 311.
Why is it not? Why are we not at night? Just because I kind of want to see Australia, really. I don't really get a huge amount out of night flying. I mean, put it back if you
727,
want.
contact me 133.15.
133.15, just started.
Velocity 311 for separation, turn left, westbound immediately. Traffic is at your 11 o'clock in 2 miles.
Turning left immediately, velocity 311.
Oh yeah, that'll be it.
Just 727 on the sense to 10,000.
Just 727, runway 34 right, expect independent visual approach, descend via star to 6,000.
So our next frequency is likely to be 132.
6,000, just 727.
132, 200.
Just for future on the star, you should fly your present heading after the last waypoint. You can't just connect the waypoints. You can turn further left now, heading 180.
Turning left 180, sorry about that, velocity 311.
Queuing 223, descend via star to 10,000, QNH 1027.
10,000, 1027, Q-Link 223.
So this is photogrammetry off. What are we getting frames-wise with it off? Damn, it's pretty good, isn't it?
And up to 2282, when ready, descend to flight level 130.
Is that it down there? That's not looking too bad, considering we've got photogrammetry off.
Crossing traffic above, and you can expect higher in about 40 miles.
Climb to 330, Qantas 600 now.
And up 232, contact me 125.0.
125.0. I thought I was already tuned to that frequency, not 232.
Yep, disregard, that was the wrong guy. And up 21 Tango, contact me 125.0.
Centre 21 Tango, I am with you on 125.0 already.
Yeah, thanks for that. Approach has done me a fall up there. 430 turn left heading 070, report runway 34 left inside.
27, I believe.
030.
27 for arrival, 34 for departures.
And just confirm that 070.
So we're going to come in on
070, 4C311.
27. And then...
And up 2282, when ready, descend to flight level 130.
130 when ready, yeah, not 2282.
Well, this is cool. We're going to get ATC all the way to Melbourne, I think. If it stays on. And they might not. Which is fair enough if they don't. It's a long old time. Rob, you're in the wrong stream. What are you doing in vertical? I got all excited on, what day was it? Sunday? I noticed that there'd been some activity on the FSLTL development branch. So we live in hope. We live in an insane amount of hope. How's the summer holiday juggles going? Mine haven't started yet, Rob. It starts Wednesday. Well, Wednesday's the last day. So it begins Thursday. So I've yet to... I've got a few more days of not having to worry about that. You're working in the house, not in the office, as your kids are off and your wife's gone to Pilates. Ah, man. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? I find it really hard to focus in the house when there's people there. Like, really hard to focus. Especially if those people are in the same room as me, like buzzing around, doing this.
311, turn left heading 360, intercept runway 34 left localizer.
I really do struggle with that. I need to get better at it, because you can't have it your way all the time, can you?
Velocity 311.
I mean, that's kind of partly why I wanted to build the shed, just so I can come out here, lock the door, and I'm in here. I can just think quietly. Do you know what I mean? My productivity falls through the floor if I'm in a busy house trying to do some work. I just can't. I can't filter out the noise.
Qantas
Bit late for that, Joanna.
30 miles to run, descend to 4,000, report runway 34 right inside.
Then 4,000 and Wilco, Qantas 515.
Yeah, I definitely enjoy having the shed as a bit of a bolt hole.
Approach should we expect?
And up to 2282, you can expect the ILS approach, runway 27.
ILS approach, runway 27 and up to 2282.
Velocity 311, do you have runway 34 left inside?
Yeah, summer's always a weird time
Affirmative.
for the channel.
34 left in visuals. Velocity
In some
311.
ways it'll be good, because I'm going to have extra time.
311, cleared independent visual approach,
Time that I currently
left,
lack.
contact tower 120.5.
So in some ways that'll be good for that.
120.5 velocity.
And in other ways I'm going to lose a lot of time, because we're going places and doing things like going to Dublin in August, for example. So that'll be a week's worth of streaming that won't happen.
Tower velocity 311 with you.
And
on
video making,
final.
of course.
Still on approach frequency.
It's all a juggle. It is all a juggle.
Sri Lankan 1208, contact me 125.0.
125.0 Sri Lanka 0208.
Center, Lima Yankee Bravo has airwork details.
Lima Yankee Bravo, standby. Corner 6009, climb to flight level 360.
Climb 360.
Did I see somebody in the Discord the other day talking about the Bluebird?
Melbourne Center, good evening.
7.5.
Passing through 3,500 for 5,000 with a Stewie
Was
1.
it Grumpy and Ryan? I can't remember.
Cafe 110 Melbourne Center, g'day, identified. Climb via SID to flight level 280.
Climb via SID to flight level 280, Cafe 110.
2 new departures, g'day, Jetstar 218 with you climbing through.
Do I have a GH? GH.
218
Oh,
Melbourne
GitHub.
Center, g'day,
Well,
identified. Maintain
sort of.
5,000 G crossing.
I've got an
traffic
account,
above.
but I don't do a lot with it.
Maintain 5,000 traffic above, thanks.
Let's have a look.
218.
See if there's been any more activity.
Qantas 515, turn right heading 260.
Right 260, Qantas 515.
Center Sri Lankan 1208.
Sri Lankan 1208, Melbourne Center, g'day.
Here you go. Here's the GitHub.
Lima Yankee Bravo.
So
go
this
ahead
is the
with your
main
airwork
branch.
Details.
And they put something in it last month. Don't know what they did. It looks like they deleted a file. In the development branch, the last thing was 2 days ago.
727.
Adding some stuff for the E170, E190. Fix metallic texture. Fix for landing gear culling. And then what else did they do? Rebuild of DH8C, fix missing elevator animations and
Link
light
223,
fixes.
runway 34 left, expect independent
Clean up of
visual
unused
approach.
FX
Descend via
files,
star to 6,000.
rerun of StubGen, rerun of VMR Gen.
5 star
So they're definitely working on it, aren't they?
63.
Just really wish they'd update it. I really want them to update it so bad.
15, turn right heading 310.
Because then we'll be in it.
Final, runway 34 right. From
We will
heading
be in
cleared
it.
Independent visual approach.
Thanks, now heading 310 John, final runway 34 right on this heading clear.
It was
the
Ryan.
IVA.
$80 they reckon, is it? Wow.
Qantas 515.
Just 727, descend to 4,000. Report runway 34 right in sight.
10 4000, we'll go just 727.
There you
Just
go.
218, climb via SID to flight level 280.
Climb over SID to 280, Jetstar 218.
Speedbird 78 Papa, descend via star to 9,000. QNH.
Oh, Ryan's going in. I didn't realise Ryan was with us.
Descend via the star to 9,000. QNH 1025, Speedbird 78 Papa.
Lima Yankee Bravo, go ahead with your airwork details.
Can't remember, James, to be honest. It's been so long. Why'd you ask?
And our station center will be closing in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Ideal, I can go and get a coffee. Been sat here waiting for a coffee for so long.
Qantas 515, 10 miles to touchdown.
What do I think of the World Cup fight? It was a good final.
120.
The best team won by a country mile, didn't they?
Tower 05, good night, Qantas 515.
Yeah, it took them a while to get the case closed, but
Just 727.
oh, there's nothing on there, James. I haven't got any projects on there. You wouldn't be able to see anything.
727.
It was a terrible final. I thought it was a good final. I thought it was good. I thought it was an entertaining match. I thought Spain were good.
Descend via star to 9,000. QNH 1025.
5 star 9,000. and not 2282.
And up 232, contact me 132.2, expect star.
132.2, speak to you in a minute. Centre end up 232 on 132.2.
And up 232, cleared Bowen 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 300.
Bowen 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, and flight level 300, end up 232.
Just 727, turn right heading 250.
Yeah, I mean Spain were the team, weren't they?
250.
They were the team that should have won it. And they did win it. What I said to my wife, what would really suck is if we get through extra time, 0-0,
leaving my airspace, identification
and it goes to penalties, and then Argentina win it.
1228, thank you very much.
So that'd just be a really crap result if that happens. Luckily it didn't.
657, same for you, frequency change approved today.
Air and 78 Quebec, flight level 360.
Yeah, the right team won.
And so 78 Quebec, closing very shortly. You can continue on advisory 122.8.
Will go.
So is this controller doing that one and that one? So all of this is going to close in a minute.
727, turn right heading 310.
So we'll be on our own
right,
until we pick up
heading,
tower
independent visual approach
at Melbourne.
Right, 310, and from that heading, intercept the localizer 34.
It's going to be a bit weird not having the football to
and
watch, because I've sort of
just
gotten into it in a little way. Like, I'm not really a big football guy, not a football guy at all, to be honest, but I sort of got a little bit into the World Cup. Like, even when there were teams playing that weren't us.
140 Melbourne Center today identified.
It was just, yeah, it's nice to have something to watch in the evenings while noodling around on the laptop, you know? Well done, spotter. Madeira's always tough. I wouldn't feel too bad.
Cafe 110, leaving my airspace.
Hey, Avro.
Identification terminates. Frequency change approved. See ya.
Frequency change approved, Cafe 110, have a great night, mate.
Just 657, frequency change approved. See ya.
I thought it was a shame, really, that how we played against France. Like, we played really well against France, and it's like, why couldn't we have done that earlier? That looked like creative, free-flowing football, rather than this obsession of passing in triangles.
Just 7.
It's almost like both teams knew they didn't have an awful lot to lose, so they played a game of football.
120.5, just 727. Hope you're climbing overtime.
Speedbird 78 Papa, descend via star to 2500, cleared Isles approach, runway 27.
Avros is the CEO. No Neos yet from Phoenix, which is a point of great debate, isn't it?
And all stations, Melbourne Center is now closing. If you're in the air, you can monitor advisory 122.8. If you're at one of the airports on the ground, you can monitor the CTF. Good night.
Thank you.
Thanks very much.
Yeah.
There we go, Unicom. Oh, we had a pretty good run, I'd say. We had a pretty good run. We got halfway there. Halfway to Melbourne. Which ain't bad going at all, is it? I'm going to take the opportunity then to make a cup of coffee, because I didn't really want to bail on the controller and make coffee. Little part of me was hoping maybe they'll close at some point and I can grab a coffee. But then when I get the coffee, I'll be sad that we don't have any ATCs, so, you know, it's one of those. I'm going to go grab a coffee. I will disconnect from VATSIM while I'm gone. Enjoy the views. I'll see you in a minute. Hi. Oh, that's bad. I've got coffee now. Are we still all offline? Yes, we are. Content, what are you doing? You're doing a long haul from Singapore down to Sydney. Well, we might. Well, I don't know. I don't know what time you're getting in. We're going back to Sydney, but we might be a bit too quick for that. Banana mate, yes, it is a custom livery. You can download them all, airnaut.co.uk. And hopefully, we were just saying, hopefully FSLTL will do an update and we'll be included in that in the next update. All the work from our side has been done. I'm running the dev branch of it, which does include our liveries, so I can see you all with FSLTL liveries, but of course controllers and other pilots that haven't. Yeah, let's be real. Who's going to go on the dev branch? Probably nobody. So when we get that FSLTL update, rather than everyone seeing us as plain white tubes flying around, they'll hopefully see, a version of what you see here, which would be really nice. But I think the issue is FSLTL. They don't have Delta updates, so they can't just add the little bit that they've added, and people just download that little bit incrementally. They have to push the whole thing, which means they have to be a little bit careful, with regards to bandwidth, because every time they push an update, that's a hell of a lot of bandwidth. That's, it's all kind of voluntary as well, isn't it? Someone's jet star behind me doing time thingy. Yeah, okay. They are above us, so flight level 36, so they'll probably whiz over us. That should be fine. I spot them, Grumpy, don't worry. Ryan, I don't know if you're in chat or whether you're still flying. Where did you hear about that Bluebird stuff you were talking about? I can hear that plane, I think. Will we be able to see them, though? Yeah, there they go. There they are. Yeah, I don't know, Grumpy. Some people like to do it, don't they? Right, we're only 100 miles from top of descent, so we should really do a little bit of work, get ahead of the game here. Arrival 27 meter 1025 in Melbourne, 330 at 7 knots, 9 degrees on the ground. Landing weight for us is going to be, what's our zero fuel weight? 60.9, estimated fuel on board 2.3 when we get there, so that's going to be 63.2. 63.2. Low auto brake, because 27 is actually quite a short runway, isn't it? So we'll go medium auto brake. Get medium auto brake on. My panel here is being very strange today. Surely they can patch the diff locally with the installer, no need to down... Apparently not, James. I think... Grumpy, isn't that what they said to you? They've got to do the whole thing? Bluebird saying 7.5 will be 80 quid and released apparently in the last quarter of the year. I don't know, Dan. I've not really kept up with it, to be honest. This is all news to me. I remember when, do you remember when like the iOS, or was it iPhone OS? That's how long ago it was. I think like is it iOS 4 or iPhone OS 4 when it turned into iOS 5 or whatever, they announced Delta updates, because it always used to be that you had to download the whole OS every time they updated it. So even if they do a point update, you had to download like a multi-gigabyte file, when really there was not really a need to do that. But it's all voluntary, isn't it? It's all open source, community driven, so we can't really be too fussy. What's my speed brake? Yeah, look at my speed brake's being funny, look. Look, it's going wibble wobble 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 wobble. Why is it doing that? Give it a little nudge. I think my speed brake's failed again. And I've just had a replacement not long ago. which is a little bit concerning. What if I arm it? If I arm it, that makes it go away. .75 will be a fun plane to have though. I'm looking forward to that. Just going to pop in my destination data into my MCDU. Next phase, QNH 1025. Pop that in. 9 degrees, 330/7. Minimums for 27, 610. 610. Done. Got to go to Toulouse, maybe. Maybe. Speed brake might be a software bug. So I was in Simat Pro the other day, and I was struggling to get my speed brake to arm. And if you sort of pull the lever up, you see a button light up, don't you? Because obviously there's a button that represents speed brake being armed. But it wouldn't do it towards the end of the stream, whereas at the start of the stream it would. And right now it's fine. But towards the end of the stream it wouldn't. And I had to really, like, if I physically pulled hard on the lever, to almost like stretch it, it would do it. Then if I released the pressure, it would go back to being off. So I don't know. I don't know about that speed brake. I worry about its longevity. Okay, that plane is now descending in front of us. So we'll see. I'm really hoping for a good landing today, by the way. It's been a bit iffy so far. Sounds like a product Gen 1 issue. Yeah. Ground and tower. Lovely jubbly. 1205. Get that in. 1205. I didn't realise they'd gone off. But yeah, you're right, they're back. Not very long ago. 27 for arrival. Is Ryan down? Yeah, there he is. He's down. So we're going to go presumably to one of these. Oh, I don't know. Would it be the D gates? Does that stand for domestic, or is that not domestic at Melbourne? Because I know at Sydney it is, isn't it? I remember the last time we flew from Sydney, I spawned at the international gates like a fool, and I was only going up to like Brisbane or something. Oops. Super new to all this flight sim stuff. How are you able to fly with other players? So we're on VATSIM. Ooh, I shuddered then. That was weird. Yeah, we're on VATSIM, which is where you get real human beings doing ATC. And you got real pilots around you, obviously, so that's how we all fly together as a group through VATSIM. At the moment, there's no ATC controlling this airspace, so we're on Unicom, frequency 122.8, which you tune with the plane's radio. And the idea is that we talk amongst ourselves. We try and arrange ourselves amongst ourselves. If it looks like we're going to clash, we'll get in touch. We'll make a plan together. If ATC was online, ATC would do all of that thinking for us and just give us instructions like turn left, turn right, go up, go down. Which a lot of people think is harder when ATC is online, but I don't believe it is. I believe to be a good Unicommer, it's harder than it is to follow instructions. Is Unicom a real world thing? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. I don't know. Price of the 757 is on their website. $80 but no release date. For $80 I hope it's top tier and ready to go. But like everything, every little thing's wrong. Yeah, I mean, I can forgive any plane that launches the odd few bits for like the first little while. Because I think you can beta test as much as you like. Once it hits that store and people start buying it, you're just going to get so much more data that you wouldn't otherwise have been able to have gotten realistically through a beta. You can get a lot of it in the betas, but it's different, isn't it? I mean, they've been on it for a while, Bluebird, haven't they? And I really respect their decisions to delay, actually. I know a lot of people get upset, and it's almost become a meme, like, what we're going to get first, a Bluebird or GTA 6, and it's been like this whole, like, you know, bit of a joke, but actually I think they've done the right thing. I really do think they've done the right thing. In fact, speaking of GTA, they've said it themselves. They've said that in hindsight they've never once regretted delaying a product, whereas their competitors have done so at their peril. There's a lot of truth to that. I mean, just look at the sim itself. That should never have launched in 24. They should have called it Flight Sim 25 and released it with what we got as Sim Update 4. Sim Update 4 should have been Flight Sim 25, Sim Update nothing, in my opinion. Because that was a rubbish old year, wasn't it? That first year of 24. It was a rubbish old year. So what are you guys more excited for? You more excited for the 7.5 or the 220? So I see a lot of you talking about the 220. It's not a plane that necessarily screams out to me, but I know a lot of you guys are quite into it. But it's not AnyBuilds building it, is it? It's, is it Synaptic? Synaptics, I think. I don't believe AnyBuilds have done anything. Or have they done the 3D model? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But you hear some people calling it the AnyBuilds A320, but I think AnyBuilds are just publishing it through the AnyBuilds store. And obviously, yeah, I imagine they'll market it, etc. Do you know how I can fix landing stutters at Aerosoft FRA? Turn down your settings, use dynamic settings and or auto FPS. A220 for you. Hey 707, how you doing? We're in your neck of the woods today, 707. Well, maybe not, but we're in the right country at least. Do I know what Vinted is? It's that, like, used second-hand marketplace stuff, is it not? I know people buy clothes on it or something. Check your VRAM, I would, and maybe turn off your frame gen. Turn on dev mode in the settings, then go to debug and display FPS. That will tell you what component you're limited by, then you'll know what it is. If it says limited by main thread, that's your CPU. If it's limited by graphics queue, that's your GPU. Check out your GPU memory as well, make sure you've got plenty of that to spare. Frame gen might be gobbling up your VRAM a little bit, particularly if it's 4x. I only got 12 gigs of VRAM. Okay, I'll check and see how much of that you're using. If it's VRAM specifically, yeah, turn off frame gen. You might want to consider lowering your texture resolution as well. That can eat a fair bit of VRAM if you're not careful. Middle of the road then, Ryan, is it? Didn't Bluebird say they're doing a 787 as well? As well as the 7.5 and the 7.6. Why did AutoMod delete my message? I've got no idea, Philip, to be honest with you. It just does what it does. In cruise 10, on the ground about 11. What resolution you playing at? I do, Ryan. Well, I did. And I think I got, like, grandfathered across to 2024, even though I only bought the standard version, so my premium deluxe stuff from 2020 came to 24. Has PMDG made a 787? No, they haven't. Makes you wonder if that's what they're going to do at some point. I mean, what they're doing at the minute, they're doing the 747s. Then presumably they're going to do their MAX. Then comes the question, what do they do next? Yeah, what do they do next? How you doing, Mag? Didn't they do one for P3D? I don't know. I was a bit out the loop with the whole P3D era, to be honest. Would 4 gig of RAM... Would a 4 gigabyte RAM FS sound appealing to anyone? Maybe not. Yeah, good thank you, Mag. Good thank you, mate. Mag, you going to Bristol? The traffic, Air Not 232, flight level 300, beginning descent now on the Buoyed 1 Alpha for runway 27, transitioning at Visas. Nice, I'll see you there, Mag. Oh, James, you mean having it run within 4 gigs of RAM? Sorry, I thought you were saying, would it appeal to anyone having a card with 4 gigs of VRAM? Oh, Mag, honestly, I haven't even booked breakfast at the Travelodge, because it's like, I may not be in a fit state to eat it. Yeah, in the checkout, I was like, do you want to add breakfast for just... I was like, like, it does look that... normally I would, but maybe not this time. I'll be representing Team Travelodge, don't you worry. I found out after I booked it that loads of people are staying at the other one. What's it called? The Village? Travelodge. YL, no, I have not. You're doing the OG Airbnb experience, Bag. I only found out quite recently that's how they got their name, Airbnb. Because it started by a bunch of guys, I think in San Francisco, and there was a conference coming to town, like a tech conference, and of course during tech conference times, hotel prices in San Francisco just hit the roof. Look, it's bad enough when I was there, when there was no conference on. You can imagine what it goes up to. So they started this thing called Air Bed and Breakfast. So people could, you know, if they got a spare room, put a thing up, invite people to stay on an airbed in their front room, and they'll give them breakfast. And so Airbnb was born. It's crazy, isn't it? When am I next doing a long haul? I wouldn't hold your breath, mate. Can't handle the long hauls. I'm not built that way. I wonder how the actual pilots do it as well. Like, bad enough simming it, but God, like doing it for real. That's pretty crazy. Just sleep in the bar, you'll be alright. Team Travelodge. Let's go. Travelodge got a lot better as well. Travelodge used to suck. I used to hate Travelodge. Really used to hate travel lodges, especially when I worked away, because like where you stayed kind of dictated a lot of how good you felt during while you were working away. Because if you're staying somewhere rubbish and you're getting rubbish night sleeps and like it's just like everything's awful, like it just makes everything feel rubbish. But we used to very much like the Premier Inns, because wherever you'd go, a Premier Inn is a Premier Inn is a Premier Inn. You know, they're always the same, which is very nice. But travel lodges always felt a little bit not quite right in that regard. There was one time where the Premier Inn was full and they couldn't do us a period of time that we wanted to be there for, so we had to go up into the town and stay in a travel lodge, and man, it was absolutely awful by comparison. Like every day we were on the phone to the travel lodge being like, can we come back now, can we come back now? But they've gotten back. I mean, that was like a long time ago. That was a long time ago. This one doing, I'm going to put some miles. Still got 20 miles between us. As long as he straightens up now, we'll be alright. Grumpy, any objection if I go to cost index 5 and slow right down for this one in front? Hello, Roy. Yeah, cool. I just can't believe we're getting a Flight Sim Expo in the UK. It's so cool. Got to support it. Oh, I know, Mag. I couldn't believe it when I found that out. I was like, how cool is that? It's nice as well that like a cool little idea like that turned into what it's turned into, you know? Love it. And you can see why it started in San Francisco hotel rooms, my god. We did a trip, we went to Vegas for a week, and then we did a few days in San Francisco at the end. And we were in San Francisco for half the time that we were in Vegas. And I think it cost us double to stay in San Francisco for half the time. And we went from quite a nice hotel room in Vegas, albeit we didn't pay for a fancy one, it was just a regular room, but by comparison it was a nice room. And we were stuck in what was effectively a cupboard in San Francisco. Like it was not a good hotel at all, but we paid double for it for half the time. Uber, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Uber got started. It wouldn't surprise me if it's something similar. It's generally how all these disruptors start, isn't it? Okay, let's get seatbelts on, lights on. How long am I in VATSIM for? We're going to fly back to Sydney after Melbourne, so however long that takes. I would estimate probably until 1:30, 2 o'clock UK time. But then I am wrong a lot, so... I kind of feel like San Francisco made me feel a bit sad when I was there. It made me feel a bit sad, San Francisco. Like, it's a lovely place to visit, don't get me wrong, and go and see it if you get the chance, but... it just made me feel a bit sad. Particularly when we left. Just so many homeless people. Cheers, Closet! Oh, when did I join the VATSIM community? 2 years ago? Yeah, it's like we went and got a Subway for lunch and sat in a park Is it the Yerba Buena Conference Centre? There's like a little park area outside. And like we're just sat there having a nice little sandwich for lunch, and just so many homeless people just sat there. Like, and yet you've got all this wealth around as well. Like you've got all these like the conversations that you overhear in Starbucks with like all these kind of like tech business people, and you just hear them like openly talking about, you know, doing stuff, you know, millions of dollars here, millions of dollars there, and then you got people that can't afford a roof over their head. It's not right. It's something gone wrong there. And again, when we left at like 5 in the morning to get down. We took the BART, which is basically the subway, I think. And it's just really sad. Because you go sort of down into like, go down the steps, so you sort of go underground a bit. And obviously it's warmer under there. Because you get the heat from the train system coming up, and it warms the foyer before the barriers. And of course, that's where a lot of them sleep, because that's quite sought after. There's so many of them in there. I felt like such a prick. It's like I've just been on a lovely holiday, and I'm about to get on a train to take me to a jet that's going to fly me across the Atlantic, and then you got all these poor people that are like, maybe don't know where their breakfast is coming from. Very sad. Here we go then. RCTV, hello to you. Good day. Alright, I'm going to slow right up. 200 knots for separation, I think. Melbourne traffic, M.232, slowing 200 knots for traffic separation. Here it's 1938. Where's here? Okay, I am a bit above profile now. Flaps 2. Melbourne traffic, N.232 slowing 160 for separation. Thank you, Joanna. 5 months on Twitch. You hero. Right, I've got speed brakes out. Come on, plane, slow down. Struggling with a bit of energy here. And Melbourne traffic, N.232, 3,800 feet, switching over to tower. Morning, Pete. Tower, good day, not 232, established on the ILS 27, slow to minimum approach speed for separation.
Not 232, Melbourne Tower, good day, thanks.
$2,500.
Let's get that gear down, that'll help with the speed. Joanna, you've started a hype train. Right, where am I? Is the runway.
On 40, welcome to Melbourne, expedite your vacates November, then taxi Echo on hold short of 34. Once vacated, contact grounds 121 decimal 7.
Expediting runway on November. What was the last time?
On 140, taxi November, Echo, hold short runway 34 and contact grounds 121 decimal 7.
All good November, then Echo and
on us 140, apologies, I missed the last bit. Just confirm hold short runway 34 and 121 decimal 7.
sorry, hold short runway 34. Sorry, giving me that frequency.
On us 140, grounds 121 decimal 7.
121 decimal 7. Sorry.
Right, this is Melbourne by Orbex, just so we all know. The 24 edition.
232, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, and up 232, thanks. Right, first landing in Australia in far too long. Let's not mess it up, eh? My plane. Little bit of a wind here, coming at us right to left, which is keeping me on my toes.
Minimum.
Continue.
Next one is 144 short, 334.
Qantas 140, contact grounds 121 decimal 7. Good day.
20. Retard.
My bad.
Retard. Flying.
See you, man.
We're down. Manual brakes. Let's vacate here. That wasn't too bad. I'll take that. I know we went 4 reds at the end, but I'm never sure whether I want to believe that. The picture looked good to me.
Melbourne Tower.
We had 50 over the numbers. That was the main thing.
National Lincoln 1208, Melbourne Town, g'day. Continue on advisory 122 decimal 8 until established on final.
Roger, Sri Lanka 120.
Airnaut 232, welcome to Melbourne, taxi November, Echo, hold short 34, and contact ground 121.7 today.
November Echo, hold short 34, then ground 121.7. Thanks, Airnaut 232. Okay, start the APU.
Melbourne Tower, Mr. 530, requesting taxi to runway 34.
Jetstar 530, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Remain with grounds 121.7 until you're at the holding point.
Okay, November, then Echo, we're going to hold short 34, then contact ground.
Melbourne Tower, Melbourne ground transferred me to Tower 12 to decimal fire.
Melbourne ground, Lufthansa will make off request.
Someone make off.
Lufthansa will make off.
Right, I need to give it a bit of welly because we're going uphill here. What scenery, Mag? This is Orbex Melbourne, the 2024 edition. I've never used it before. So I think the last time I tried, we didn't have a 24 version, but they've updated it now. It's pretty nice.
Alpha Juliet 134. Alpha Juliet 34, Lufthansa will make off, thank you.
Right, I must remember to steer with my tiller. Because in Sydney, we almost missed a taxiway because I was like, why aren't my rudder pedals steering me? Because you've told them not to. Ground good day, Airnaut 232 on Echo.
Airnaut 232, Melbourne, Melbourne ground, short runway 34.
Cross runway 34, Airnaut 232. Right, let's get those lights back on, hadn't I? Ah, I dropped my pen. Good job I got a spare. Where are we going to go afterwards?
Airnaut 230 to cross runway 34, Echo, Tango to the bay, bye-bye.
Cross 34, Echo, Tango, and sorry, can we just get the gate number?
To any bay of preference.
Any bay preference, thank you, Airnaut 232.
Lufthansa make golf, contact tower 120.25.
Tower 20.5, Lufthansa will make off, Dankeschön, ciao.
Right.
Ooh, I've got a block. That's new. That's a new one. Ooh, I better ask them.
Jetstar 530, taxi sector, turn left on Yankee, Alpha, hold a quick kilo MH34.
Ground Airnaut 232, we seem to have a scenery block on Echo. Possible to take an alternative?
Station, two stations together, Airnaut 232, taxi right sector, then Tango.
Right Victor, then Tango, Airnaut 232.
Jetstar 530, second.
Taxi, Vector.
That was my bad, I spoke over that guy, my apologies. See you, Ryan. Where should we go? This is a nice bit of scenery though, isn't it? What's the deal with Atlanta at the minute? Is Atlanta kind of gotten where it needs to be? Because I know some people were a bit grumpy about it to start, weren't they? Saying like performance and stuff. I must admit, I did find an email in my inbox that I missed of Allback saying, "Do you want to try it?" And I totally ghosted him on it, not intentionally. But judging by how things went at the start, maybe that was a blessing in disguise. I don't know. Victor Tango, and then we'll just pick a bay. How come it's daylight? Well, we thought we'd take a look and actually see Australia. It felt like a bit of a shame to see it all in darkness. Oh, here comes Grumpy, look. Go on, Grumpy. That's looking very nice and stable, actually, Grumpy. Well done. Oh, my B-pillar's knocked him. Can't see him. Oh, he's going around. Fair play, Grumpy. Go around. Or maybe he's not. Right, let's clean up my wing while I think about it. Yeah, I'd like to, James. We'd like to come in more often because we always have a great time. We always have a great time in Australia. The controllers are absolutely top draw. Absolutely top draw. Perhaps it'd make more sense for the evening streams because then we can actually fly in daylight. What I'd like to do this summer is try and get myself up to speed with flying in America because I feel like there's a whole world of flight sim that we are just not making good use of. Right, I'm going to tell GSX we're going to go Charlie 10. And we'll have Qantas do it for us. Jolly good Qantas, thank you. Orbex Atlanta's great now, they've done a few updates. Okay, fair enough. Because there was something about that it was making too many draw calls, I think. I am in Australia, yeah. It's been too long. What we want to do is try and make Australia a bit more appealing on the VA as well. Because at the minute, for the scheduled flights at least, it is struggling a little bit. But that's potentially because we haven't made it enticing enough, so we're
Melbourne ground.
We're trying to find a way to make it more enticing for people without putting ourselves in the hole financially.
Aviation taken.
Not 2282 radio check.
Out 228.
Aero Switzerland, hello to you.
325, not 2282.
Right, we're going to make a little bit of a right and a left into Charlie 10. Because that Qantas, I do believe, is in Charlie 8, so we can come in right next door. Go, spot on.
Alpha Tower holding point on with V4 to stop up to
Good start, 560, contact tower 12785, bye-bye.
I really like using this tiller. It's so much easier. So much easier. What's Binge? Is that like a brand I'm unfamiliar with because I'm not in Australia?
Melbourne Grand, good day, Airnaut 21 Tango Heavy. Taxiing on Echo, instruct to hold short of 34.
Air 2 Tango, Melbourne Ground.
Never heard of it. Fair enough. Now I can't see my little GSX dude because I think they're behind the terminal. So we'll have to figure this one out for ourselves, I'm afraid. It's a streaming platform, is it? Oh, what, like Netflix? Oh, that would make sense with a name like Binge, wouldn't it?
Ground Airnaut 21 Tango on Echo, holding short 34.
out 2 Tango, cross runway 34, taxi Echo, Vector, Tango to the bay.
Cross 34, taxi Echo, Victor to the bay, 21 Tango.
Right, that'll do us, I think. That'll do us. Yeah, I'm using it now, Roy. It's taken me so long to get used to it, though. Because I keep trying to steer with my feet. Like, really, really trying to steer with my feet. It's so difficult. Because I've been doing it for years with my feet, and all of a sudden you got a tiller, and you're just like, well, what do I do? Really weird. Okay, APU's fired. I'm going to get the engines off, and we'll hope and pray that New Sky did not detect our little bridge issue in Sydney as a crash. Because if they did, that'll make me very sad.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Here they come, look. Come on, Qantas. What's the strength of it? Well, it's adjustable, Roy. Out of the box, it feels pretty good to me. It's got like a nice, you sort of pull it, and then you release it and it like gracefully returns to centre. It doesn't sort of go doing back to centre, which is very nice indeed. What I'm going to do, I'm going up to see Hanny at Gatwick at Infinity Simwings in August, and I told him about it and he's like, oh, that looks really cool. So I'm going to take it with me and I'm going to compare and contrast directly to his, and obviously he's got like, you know, the bee's knees tuned perfectly to be just like the real thing. So I'm going to see if I can, because you just put a little Allen key in the wind control one and you can adjust the tension. So I'm going to see if I can make like a quick and dirty, adjust it this much to make it feel real. That's kind of my little plan. Speed brakes disagree. Of course they do. Right, New Sky, come on. Come on. Oh boy, please don't detect a crash with that bridge thing. I really hope it doesn't. It might do though, mightn't it? Okay, flight delayed for 3 minutes. That's alright. That's fine. We're not worried about that. Excellent. Nice little touchdown. Nice one on the centre. Alright, cool. Yeah, lovely. Happy with that. Happy with that. Oh, honestly, Roy, I don't know if you weren't there at the start, but there's an issue with the bridge in Sydney and we got stuck on it. So, yay. Yay. What time are we at? It's midday already. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Bloody hell. Time flies. We better get our backsides back to Sydney then, hadn't we? We can't be mucking around. We've got to go. There are things to do. Now let's do 233. Melbourne. YSSY. We're in the 320 CS, which means CFM engines with sharks. And I'm going to try and be gone for 12:30. Latest. Time flies. Did we risk PG on for return? What do you mean PG, Joseph? PG. What do you mean by PG? What could you possibly mean by PG? Oh, photogrammetry. Trouble is, if I land, I might well need it off once I get there. Don't know. So the route's got me on 3-4 direct to ML, whatever that means. So 3-4 is going to be down here, and then we'll fly out, do what these guys are doing, presumably. Which will basically mean a right-hand turn and then somewhere. Direct to, then where do we go? Yeah, Dozel. Okay. We'll try not to make a mess of this for our friends on ATC. Call sign, aeronaut. File the flight plan. Let's get ourselves back to Sydney. Is there any ATC on at Sydney still? Is the plane deboarding itself? I really hope it is. Yes! Get out! All of you get out! I'm going to take external power. Turn off the APU, turn off the fuel pumps, and then we'll get ready to... Feels like I pulled forward way more than I perhaps needed to.
120, holding short of runway 34.
Nearly chippy time. Oh, I wish, Philip. Not today for me, mate. I don't even know what I've got to eat today. It may be I have to go without. Yeah, cargo's coming off. Passengers are coming off.
128, holding short of runway 34.
What you having from the chippy, Philip?
American 1278, taxi Echo, shots from A34.
My chippy go-to recently has been battered sausage and chips, just because it's like so much cheaper than fish. Fish has gotten so expensive. Especially if there's like 4 of you eating it. It's like you come away, you spent nearly 50 quid on it. It's like, really? Since when did fish and chips require 50 quid? Craziness. Sausage, chips and curry. And an Iron Brew WKD. Oh my god, Philip.
Say again for Sri Lankan 1208, please.
Iron Brew WKD. That's crazy.
Taxi Echo.
Oh. Right, I'll make a deal with you. We'll fly back in real time.
Taxi via Echo.
That's my
runway 34, Sri Lankan 120.
Fly back in the dark, seeing as you all seem to like it so much. What's the lighting like here at Melbourne, actually, in the dark? It's not too bad, is it?
American 1278. Expedite vacates.
Chips, curry and rice. That's a pretty strong combo, actually, Deckers. I was looking at... we had a Chinese recently, and I was looking at it. It's like I basically bought a plate of beige carbs.
1278, vacate the runway, please.
Roger, Sri Lankan 1208.
Okay. Half the passengers are left. Let's do some setup down here then while we wait. MCD menu, that's what I want. ATSU. I was like, what do I do? Forgotten. AOC. Flight init. Init data request. How have you coded that then, Philip? What have you used to do that? No salad cream with the curry, though. Salad Deckers. Why would you even bring up salad cream? Salad cream's got no place in this discussion, and you know it. You're just trying to wind me up. Unbelievable. Salad cream. Get out of here. About this message thing. It seems messages I posted are transparent. Transparent messages? What, in YouTube, Roy? I can see the one you just posted. Salad cream. You must be having a laugh. I remember just before Christmas, I had the radio on in the car and they were doing like a phone in of like, what's your weirdest Christmas dinner thing that you have? And someone said, oh, I have salad cream with it. It's like, get out. Salad cream, clear off. Yeah, Orbex, Deckers. Okie dokie. So I've gotten roughly about as far as I want to go until I get my clearance. I might get clearance now while the plane finishes deboarding. So I'm at Charlie 10. Air 233 going back. I've incremented my flight number by 1. Information on board is going to be Oscar. And we can expect 3-4 for departures via MNG, Nonix and Dozel. Okay. I'm just going to load in my flight plan real quick into here. Unload that. Import into SimBrief. Melbourne, Sydney. Got to be this one, isn't it? Dozel 2. Yeah, direct to Melbourne 6, then out towards Dozel. We'll see what they say. I don't know, Roy. I wish I had a good answer for you, mate. I really don't know. Melbourne ground, Air 233, stand Charlie 10, Oscar on board, aircraft type A320 with IFR to Sydney.
All stations still on ground. Ground is now closed. Contact me on tower 120.5.
120.5. Let's do that. Thought they'd had enough of me for a minute. Melbourne Tower, Air 232, at stand Charlie 10 with information Oscar with IFR to Sydney.
Air 233, Melbourne Tower, good day again, cleared to Sydney via Dozel, flight to plans routes, runway 34, Dozel 2 departure, climb via SIT 5000, squawk 4442, and departures will be advisory 122.8.
Cleared to Sydney as filed runway 34, Dozel 2 departure and climb 5000, squawk 4442 and departures advisory 122.8.
Air 233.
Tower, Sri Lankan 1208, holding short of it.
Okay, let's get 5000 in.
1208.
And we are on the Dozel 2, as I suspected we might be, so that's good. So, YMML, departure 34, Dozel 2. It's good. Then into Sydney, 34 left is looking like the plan. That be? God, I don't know. Where do we go? How do we get into Sydney?
Nothing heard. Carry away, then.
How do we get into Sydney? Is anyone on at Sydney? Have they all gone now?
G'day, Qantas 2546 with information.
Ground on. So this one is come all the way out.
Qantas 2546.
That'd be the Rivet 5. Looks like they've taken Rivet 5.
Exactly, you can read about that in our remarks.
I think Rivet 5 might make the most sense.
2546. Roger. See
you got Acme 1.
Number 1.
Don't want that one. That's coming in from the north. That one's coming in from the east. Rivet. Yeah, it's got to be Rivet, isn't it? Rivet 5. What do we think? Rivet 5? And if we can transition onto ILS 34.
Sri Lankan 1208, Sri Lankan 1208, Melbourne Town.
So we'll take the green. out to Nasho,
Go ahead.
and then we'll vector ourselves around. I think.
Preferred bay number, please.
Okay.
Any bay...
Sydney, arriving
Control 08, copy, taxi Victor,
34
Tango,
left.
stands Delta 11, okay?
Rivet 5 via nothing. No via. Insert that. If we go to plan, let's have a little look. So out of Melbourne, Dozel, Rivet, Bigham,
NR2282,
zoom out a bit. There we go. There we go. Then after Nasho, we can do what we need to do to get to Sozig.
Instruction and bay assignment, please.
That is spot on. Okay, I feel like we've got a fairly decent plan now. What we need to do is
Taxi Victor, Tango, stand...
reload sim brief,
11,
make sure that's okay.
Station Papa Terminal information, Papa. The two changes, the wind now 020 degrees at 12 and the temperature 8. Melbourne, Papa. Quarter 2546, thanks for your patience. Clearance available.
Yeah, we'll do the overlay now before we get going.
Quarter 2546, clear to Sydney via Docel. Flight plan routes from A34, Docel to departure.
There we go.
Climb via SID 5000, Squawk Tree 667. Departures, advisory 122.8.
Right, where's my cargo?
Alrighty, clear to Sydney via the Docel flight plan route, runway 34, Docel 2 departure, climb via SID 5000, Squawk 3667, and departure frequency
If I request boarding, will that speed things up? Hopefully it will. Am I going to Bristol? As in, you mean the expo? Is that what you're talking about, Aviation? Yeah, I'll be there. I've booked the hotel. I'm staying in the travel lodge over the road. So I look forward to seeing you all there.
PG242, Melbourne Tower, good day.
What about you, Aviation? You going?
Docel flight plan routes from A34, Docel 2 departure. Climb via SID 5000, Squawk Tree 7.
I can't wait for it. It's going to be so cool.
Tree and departures. Advisory 122.
I've been saying for ages, I'd be lovely if we had one in the UK, and now we've actually got one. It's like, yes, let's go. That's so good. Just got to support the hell out of it.
That. Clear to Sydney by the Docel flight plan route, runway 34.
Haven't booked a hotel yet.
To departure.
I mean, a lot of people are staying at the village, but
3743.
I decided to go travel lodge because it's way cheaper, and it's right over the road.
PG242.
PG242.
Which I may live to regret, but I got it at a good price. I'm going to head up on the Friday, stay Friday night, Saturday night, head home Sunday. That's my little plan.
1208. If it makes it any easier, you can take any of the bays on your right.
Right, passengers, where are you? Am I going to the Farnborough Air Show this Friday? No, I won't be able to go to that, sadly. Check if the 747 works. Where are you, James? Hold the line. You behind me? In front of me? Aha, is that you, James, over there? Ho ho ho, look at that. I do believe we're on to a winner here, James. Yeah, baby. Look at her. Have you ever seen a more beautiful looking aircraft than that? Oh, look at that. Would you just look at it? You're looking good there, James. Oh, come on, PMDG, hurry up and launch it. What a sight to behold. You going as well, Andy? Nice one, I'll see you there. Make sure you come up and say hello, by the way. I'm probably going to struggle to remember everyone's names. One thing I found hard about all this streaming thing, and particularly as people make their way from, like, if they become members on YouTube or sub on Twitch and then they get access to the Discord, people have different Discord names than they do in YouTube, and then I have to have this mental model of which YouTube name or Twitch name correlates to a Discord name, and then sometimes people will tell you their actual name. So then you have to, but you can't see that in their Discord name, of course. So then you have to have YouTube name to Discord name to real name. And it's like a multi-hop process in my mind, and I get it wrong a lot. Bloody hell, Andy, I am not a celebrity. Jesus. I am just an idiot who plays flight sim in his garden shed. That is it. Bloody hell. I've never heard of you, Jamie. "67 loaded. The illegal number." Don't worry, I won't say it. I know some people are maybe getting booths, like Welshdown for Air Wales is getting a booth for his VA, Air Wales, and I did think, like, should we have a booth? But then I sort of just want to just be able to meander and wander about, and do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm missing a trick, but...
Travel Iberia 26 Charlie Hotel on landmark final runway 27.
I think I'd much rather have the freedom to wander around the show floor and make a nuisance of myself, to be honest.
Melbourne Tower, g'day. Runway 27 cleared to land. The surface wind 020 degrees at 12. The maximum tail wind runway 27, 5 knots.
Yeah, Mag, that's kind of where I'm at, I think. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm just going to horse around, I think. It's kind of my plan. Do you think they're going to have a bar on site?
To information, Papa. Are you able to accept intersection Juliet for departure, runway 34?
We'd prefer full length 228.
Yeah, maybe we get Grumpy in the booth. Put Grumpy to work for the day.
22, understood. Taxi uniform Alpha holding point Kilo, runway 34.
Then I can go and
Alpha holding point
clown
Kilo,
around.
and 222, thank you.
It's a good idea, that. Grumpy won't mind.
Tower VG242, request push and start, please.
VG242, stand Echo 8, push approved.
Push approved, VG242.
Felt like work and not fun, yeah. This will be my first event. I've never been to any of the events. I've never been to FS Weekend, or certainly not, I mean, Expo's like out of the question, really. Like, it's too far, it's too much. You know, it's a lot of money, and I did add it up. I did a brief bit of adding up to just entertain the thought. I think Grumpy said, should we make a big effort to go to Expo? And I was like, well, I probably can't, but let's run the numbers. And I ran the numbers. I was like, oh, God. That's rather a lot, isn't it? They're saying people could book a room for an hour if they wanted a VA meet-up, but being able to wander... Yeah, I think just wandering about is probably the key, isn't it? Just saying hello to people, chilling out, having a fun time. How come you decided to have the sim in my shed? It's kind of a practical decision, really. Space in the house. So we do have a spare room that I could potentially set up shop in. But it's right next to my kids' bedrooms. And our walls are made of paper, it turns out. And literally every little sound, every little bump, even like me talking would keep the kids up at night if I was doing like an evening stream. Equally, them banging doors, clattering around, screaming, shouting, hollering, all the rest of it. It's like, I'm just better off out here, out of the way of it, to be honest. It's like a little bolt hole. Hair of the dog, Mag. Hair of the dog. Right, are we loaded yet? Come on, GSX, for heaven's sake. They're nearly done. Good. But yeah, the sim in the shed was... It all kind of started during COVID because I was furloughed from my job. I didn't really know what to do, to be honest. I was a little bit bored. And I knew I wanted to try... I've always been like sort of... had one toe dipped into content creation because when I was working as a developer, I used to do a podcast, a development podcast. So I was always sort of one toe in. I kept thinking, like, I'd love to do something with YouTube. I'd love to do... I don't really know what, though. And I was like, do I do a tech channel? Because I'm into tech. I build computers and do some stuff there. Do I do... like a gaming channel? Because, like, at the time I was getting into Warzone. Could I be a Warzone streamer? Probably not. And then someone said, oh, why don't you do your flight sim on YouTube? I was like, no, can't do that. No one's going to watch that. I sort of just started it on a bit of a dare, really. And here we are, which is nuts. It's bloody nuts. Good.
American 26,
we are loaded.
Welcome to Melbourne Taxi, Mike Echo. Hold short, runway 34.
Mike Echo, hold short, runway 34, Melbourne 26, Charlie.
I should start a flight sim business. What, like experience days in the shed? People will love that. There's not enough room to swing a cat in here. Honestly, it's 2 by 2 meters. So, like, I can touch the walls nearly.
Level Tower, Fiji 242, ready to...
We are
taxi.
running out
We
of
can
space
take,
rapidly.
Charlie intersection, please.
We get the APU started real quick.
Fiji 242, just confirming, Charlie is departure intersection for runway 16. Would you prefer Juliet?
Here to init page B. Excuse me. That's all looking good. 6.9, 6.3 tons of fuel on board.
Yes, we can take Juliet.
Flats 1, 65 flex, down 0.3, 150, 150, 151.
242, thanks.
Perfect.
Information, Papa, taxi Golf Alpha, holding point Juliet, runway 34.
Take over the second shed. It might become that might become a thing.
Taxi Golf and Alpha for holding point Juliet, runway 34, Fiji 242, thanks.
Hopefully make my first VATSIM flight. watch your videos to set me in, but then you saw my Dublin arrival. That was my fault. That was my, I mean, to be honest, if you're going to go on VATSIM, you need to be prepared for the fact you probably are going to mess up at some point. The notion that you're going to be this perfect pilot, I think, is...
Melbourne Tower, g'day, you're number 1.
Yeah, you're always going to make mistakes. Right, beacon on.
And 2282, ready for departure.
And 2282, thanks, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 34, and 2282.
I think the interim plan will be to shift over here. Because obviously I'm facing this way, which is almost the narrower part of the shed. So if I can go this way, I'll have a lot more room to spread out. The reason why I had over here was because this is where I used to game. Like, I would flight sim over here. I would turn over this way if I wanted to play, I don't know, Call of Duty for an hour at night or whatever with my friends, stuff like that. But I'm doing most of that in the house now because I've cobbled together an old gaming PC out of old parts. So I don't actually do any gaming out here anymore. It's purely a sim shed at this point. It sort of evolved from a dual purpose room to a single purpose room, so I should probably redo it with that in mind. It might buy me a bit more room. So we shall see. As long as we've got enough room for the wind control overhead, that's the main thing. Because that thing looks mighty fine.
New Zealand 216, Melbourne Tower, g'day, cleared to Christchurch via course, flight plane routes, runway 27.
The only way we could do that aviation spotter, really, like, if we wanted to do like something like that, would be to do it at Gatwick, at Hanny's place. But I'd have to basically lease the sim off of Hanny for the day. and then try and sell tickets to recoup my costs and my fuel costs and my hotel costs and food costs. And I worry that I'd need to charge so much that a lot of you would be like, well, I'm not paying that. And I wouldn't blame you, because it would be quite a lot.
1221, and the budget's on advisory 22.8, New Zealand 216, and we're at Delta 16 Alpha.
I'm going to start New Sky.
New Zealand 216, thanks.
Melbourne Tower, hello. Q-Link 96 Tango, request clearance to Sydney with information prop on board.
Q-Link 96 Tango, Melbourne Tower, good day, stand by, number 1. Iberian 26 Charlie Hotel, cross from a tree 4 on Echo, hold short of Victor, and reports bay number.
Cross tree 4 Echo, hold short of Victor, with profile gate Delta 10.
Iberian 26 Charlie Hotel, confirm, stand Delta 12.
Delta 10, Delta 10.
Delta 10 for Iberian 26 Charlie Hotel. In that case, you can continue Victor Tango to the bay. Good day.
Victor Tango to the bay. Thank you to 36 Charlie Hotel. Bye-bye.
See you, mate. NOT 2282. Unfortunately, there's no further ATC available. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Start times over to advisory, NOT
Start
222.
times.
Thanks for the ATC.
No worries, mate. See ya.
James is such a legend.
Melbourne Tower, Fiji 242, Holland Point, Chile, it's fully ready.
Maybe I'll just move out into the shed, put a little hammock or something at the back.
2, thanks, from a tree 4, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway.
To get like a little serving hatch in the wall. My wife can bring me out my meals. I can just live in here. Now, right, not 233, stand Charlie 10, ready for push and start.
NOT 233, stand Charlie 10, push approved.
Push approved, down up 233. Nose left, tail right. Let's go. Let's go. Watch out for that truck there. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, one of those little model railways that you can, like, put stuff on. Yeah. That, like, goes along by, like, the ceilings and stuff. And then I can, like, drive the train from here and then stop it next to the kettle.
2546.
And then, like, make it go choo-choo. To signify that I want a coffee.
2546, stand Hotel 2, push approved.
Push approved. Corners 2546.
I think we might have marital problems if I started doing that, OG, to be honest with you, mate.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please
I have a funny feeling I will be told to go forth and multiply.
The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes.
Please set parking brakes.
Light
Parking brake set.
and the brace position.
Engine 1 is available.
Fiji 242, unfortunately there's no further ATC available. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Switching over to Unicom 122.8, thanks for the ATC.
Yeah, alright, maybe we'll put a pin in that idea.
See you, mate.
But I need you guys to back me up on the second shed idea, okay?
Unlocking gear.
Oh. Why did I just tip? I just tipped to the left then, right? I wasn't just, like, checking out for a moment there. Fairly certain we did tip to the left ever so slightly. Right, that's 2 engines.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Imagine if we actually did, Andy. That'd be weird. Neither of us knew. We've been had. We were saying the other day, like, if we ever did, like, split up or get divorced, not that we've got any plans, we're like, would you start dating again? And I was like, hell no. I'm not doing that. Could you imagine that now? Oh, going out on a date for the first time, being like, ugh. So, what are you interested in? Forget it. I'm not doing that. No. Nope, nope, nope. She's like, yeah, I wouldn't either. It's like, cool, should we just stay together? It's like, yeah, let's do that. Done. That's easy. Can I turn on my runway turn-off lights for taxiing to make things easier to see when I'm on the ground? I can, can't I? Tower Not 233, ready for taxi.
Not 233, information, Papa. Are you able to accept intersection Juliet for departure, runway 34?
A firm, Juliet is fine, Not 233.
Not 233, copy, thanks, taxi Tango Alpha, holding point Juliet, runway 34.
Tango Alpha, then holding point Juliet for 34, Not 233, thanks. Let's redone the performance calculations for our Juliet departure.
666, ready for push and start.
Tango
Once
Alpha.
the Air Not A320 taxis behind, push approved.
Sorry everyone, I'll get out of the way.
666, roger, push back.
Thank you, Hanny.
New Zealand 216, ready for push.
New Zealand 216, hold position.
Hold position.
Flashy, why do I feel like you're egging me on to do something silly? Okay, it would appear that my speed brake lever has decided to stop working. That's wonderful. Takeoff config is now normal. Jolly good. Right. Imagine going on a date with a flight sim nerd. Oh, I saw a TikTok the other day. Being like, first date didn't work out, but at least now she knows the difference between an A320 and a 737. I couldn't help but giggle at that.
Disconnecting, pretty sure it was Alpha 6.
I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't think I could bear it. Like...
Qantas 2546.
It would be so cringe going on a first date now. You imagine that? Ugh. It was a big Iberia, look. Is that a 340? Is that a 600? I can't tell. Engines look like they might be. Is that a 340? Oh, I just tried steering with my feet again. I'm going to have to unlearn this whole thing of like steering with my feet on the rudders. I'm doing it again. Stop it. Literally, I'm just talking about it and I'm still doing it. Moving my feet. Terrible. Right, we're going to make a left onto Alpha, hold short, holding point Juliet. You can still use the rudders, James, for fine adjustments. You're quite right, but I just keep going to do all of it with my feet. What I need to get is some locking casters for my chair, because quite often when I go to do the brakes, I push myself back. Right, this is us onto Alpha, isn't it? I think. Yeah. This is us.
One double.
waiting for clearance.
Killing 96 Tango. My apologies. You are clear to Sydney via Durtale flight plane routes from A34. Durtale 2 departure. Climb via SIDS 5000. Squawk 7237 and departures will be advised 3122 days flight.
First to Sydney via Durtale 2 Lima departure runway 34. Initial climb to 5000 feet. After takeoff, contact Unicom 122.8, squawk 7237.
I need you guys to keep a lookout for Juliet for me. Uniform, Golf, Yankee, Juliet.
I'm already ready for push
so
and start.
4th right.
Killing 96 Tango, absolutely. Squawk mode, Charlie, push approved.
Push approved for...
What did I say, Andy? Did I make a faux pas?
Transponder on Charlie.
I have the default A320, but want to upgrade. What should I get? If you want to save your wallet, get the fly-by-wire. If you don't mind getting your wallet out and you want the absolute best there is to have in the sim, get the Phoenix.
And on 233, amended taxi right Yankee, then Victor to holding point Juliet from a 34.
Right Yankee, then Victor to Juliet for 34. I did notice there was a plane quite far down on Alpha. I did wonder if that might become the case. That's fine.
2546 information, Papa, taxi Juliet.
I should do a third leg to Singapore. Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you? You'd love that, you lot. Flipping out. Just casually do a little long haul for us. I see what you're doing. Wasn't born yesterday content. Here we go. I think the thing is that you still have to brake with your feet. So when I brake with my feet, my natural reaction is to then steer with my feet. But I'm gonna have to really sort myself out with that one. Hello, Gadget. How are you? Can we get 747-200 in New Sky because this is fun? We'll put it to a vote, James. It'll have to be on a use it or lose it basis. I always feel a little bit reluctant when I get one-off requests like that because so many times people have said do this and I promise I'll fly it and then they don't. Not saying that you're going to be like that, James, but if I was to say yes to every single request like that I got, we'd be upside down.
46 instruction was to hold short of Victor. Report ready.
Oh, we're fully ready, sorry about that.
That's 2546, no dramas from a tree 4. Clear for takeoff.
From a tree 4, clear for takeoff, Qantas 2546.
Can I add the dark star? Go home, Mag, you're drunk. Yeah, should we get an aeronaut livery for the dark star? Where's Bevy? We haven't seen Bevy in ages. Bevy used to drop in the streams and without fail would ask me to fly in the paper plane add-on for Flight Sim 2020. Alright, here we are. We're at Juliet. Alrighty. Let's wait here for a minute.
Qantas 666, thanks for your patience. I have to accept the intersection Juliet for departure runway 34.
Okay, it looks like that plane is just lifting off now.
6 seconds.
And if they aren't lifting off, then they are in the grass.
Intersection Juliet for departure runway 34.
Hello, Morph.
Qantas 666, A firm.
Qantas 666, thanks. Break. Qantas 2546, unfortunately no further ATC available, frequency change approved. G'day.
Frequency change approved, up to the dark side, see you later.
Yeah,
mate.
Gadget, we've had a great time in Australia. We need to come back more.
Qantas 666, info Papa, taxi Tango, Victor, holding point Juliet, from 834.
Taxi Tango Victor, hold short Juliet, runway 34, Qantas 666.
And Qantas 666 confirms.
Cheers, Andy.
4763.
Thank you, mate. Thanks for following on Twitch. That wasn't for me, was it, that last
Airnaut
call?
233, are you ready for departure?
Ready for departure, Airnaut 233.
Airnaut 233, thanks, from 834, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34, Airnaut 233.
Qantas 666, sorry about that, confirming, squawking 4763.
Qantas 666, thanks.
Come on, Em. Right, steer with your hands. Like you said, like it's the same in a car, isn't it? You brake with your feet and steer with your hands, but it just feels
New Zealand 216 information.
oddly odd.
Taxi.
Alright, I'm not going to follow the lead on lines. I'm going to do my own turn.
New Zealand 216, thanks for Papa. Taxi uniform, hold short Victor.
Uniform, hold short Victor, New Zealand 216.
Qantas 666 amended, taxi will be Tango Alpha, holding point Juliet, runway 34.
Qantas 666, Roger, Tango Alpha, holding point Juliet, 34.
Come on, keep going.
New Zealand 216, do you have the Orbix scenery for Melbourne?
Negative, New Zealand 216.
New Zealand 216, thanks. Continue Victor, Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Victor, Echo, holding point Papa for runway 27, New Zealand 216.
Tower, confirm takeoff clearance for Airnaut 233.
Airnaut 233, A firm, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, thank you. Clear for takeoff 34, Airnaut 233. Just double checking. Doubting myself there for a moment.
Q-Link 96 Tango, squawk mode Charlie. Q-Link 96 Tango, thanks information. Papa,
Okay, Manflex 61, SRS green. No runway, auto thrust blue.
Q-Link 96 Tango, thanks. Taxi, holding point Juliet, from 834.
Taxi, go to holding point Juliet, runway 34 for Q-Link 916.
V1, rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Even without the photogrammetry, Melbourne looks pretty good in the dark, doesn't it?
Airnaut 233, unfortunately there's no further ATC available, frequency change approved. G'day.
Over to 122.8, thanks for the help, Airnaut 233, see ya.
No worries, mate, love the stream, g'day.
Aww. Right, dip the nose a bit, levers into climb. And get those flaps away. Melbourne traffic, Airnaut 233, airborne out of 34, passing 3000 of the Dozal 2, departure, Melbourne. Come on. Round we go. I think my stick's feeling a bit funny. I feel like I need to have a little look at my settings after the stream. I am using the profile from V1 Simulations, but I'm using a beta version of the Moser Cockpit software. And I'm noticing I'm having to pull back a lot more on the stick to get it to take off. So I wonder whether something's up there. Alright, there's 5,000. Get the autopilot on for a second. And we can crack on to Dozel. Let's have a look. Where are we? What altitude are they at? They're already at 15,000. I'm at 5. And we're going up to 350. Melbourne traffic, air not 233, climbing now flight level 350. Final call, Melbourne. You did give me takeoff clearance. I was just doubting myself whether I heard correctly, so yeah. I thought better to ask than just take off and have someone be like, you weren't clear for takeoff. You absolutely did give me takeoff clearance. Andy, calm down. Aviation's pass? ... I feel like there's more to your name there that I'm not seeing, but thank you for following us on Twitch. I really appreciate you. Well done, content. I'm sure that'll go down like an absolute storm. I remember once I did a video where I took an EasyJet out of Heathrow and everyone in the comments was well upset. I was like, really? Calm down. I didn't even think when I made the video. Never gave it a thought. It's because I wanted to do an Anybuilds flight. Anybuilds Heathrow to Anybuilds Ibiza in an Anybuilds A320. Like, an Anybuilds end-to-end was my idea for the video. So I just did that. Like, the controllers never batted an eyelid. But the comments, oof, comments. The comments. It's always the comments on YouTube, isn't it? Alright, 10,000 feet. Lights off. How long till we get to Sydney? So 12:45 UTC, and it is currently 11:49 UTC. So not actually that. Really? Only an hour. I suppose we've got the wind behind us. That seems quicker than I was expecting, but okay. Heathens over on YouTube. I know. Tell me about it. What do you think of people having aviation in their username? I feel like if you want a way to completely never stand out, do that. So many people do it. So many people do it, and I can't keep up. Like, some people put like a number 3, or like they'll change a letter for a number. It's just, I can't tell the difference between you all. Like, I have to sort of go by your profile picture more than anything else. But aviation this, aviation that, the aviator, aviators, the pro aviator, Mr. Aviator, it's like, I can't keep up. I really can't keep up. I mean, I've got no issue with it. Like, you call yourself what you want, but if you want me to be able to pick you out easy in chat, that is not the way to go about it. Or any other content creator, for that matter. Bit elite speak, yeah. I remember my friend down the road, when he passed his test, his parents got him a car, brand new car, lucky kid. And obviously it came with, like, I don't know, delivery mileage, so, I don't know, had like 15 miles on it. I remember he said, like, get in the car, we're going for a drive. I was like, why? He's like, I'll explain. Basically, he was on like 1,335 miles and he wanted to celebrate it when he got to 1,337. Those are the days. Everyone else was like, what are you even doing? It's like, you don't understand. Oh, he was a proper gamer. Like, he had a clan. Was it a clan on World of Warcraft? Like, you think I'm bad with the sim, you should have seen him. Flipping heck. Like, he would turn down real life requests to, like, go places, see people, do things, because he was like, I've got to do a raid. I've got a raid tonight, I can't. I've got to do this, I've got to do that. The clan needs me. Fair play to him. Can't say fairer than that, can you? Right, seatbelts off. Right, if I do a bad landing into Sydney, let it be known it's only because we're flying in the dark. Group flight, anyone can join. Sonu, we are on VATSIM, so yeah, like, who am I to say you can't fly on VATSIM in the same place that I am? Like, you're more than welcome, of course. Where'd I get the stick? The stick is from FS Projects. Actually, my lights seem really bright. Can I turn them down a bit? I need to do something with lighting and cameras in here. I love aviation names. Yeah, I could imagine that. I can't content. I suck in the dark. Don't like it. Maybe we'll do an evening stream where we just do like FSI panel all night. Just trying, and we'll go to different airports to do, I don't know, maybe a bit of Gatwick, a bit of Ibiza, a bit of Frankfurt, a bit of Edinburgh, like Dublin, somewhere where it's going to be dark at night time. Yeah, stick itself is FS Projects. The joystick base is a Moser AB9. Dark landings are better, less distractions. I don't know, I don't agree. I find that I sort of use the sort of the stuff that you see, like if you're coming into land and you can see a patch of buildings over there, you see some trees there, I kind of feel like I take that in through my peripheral vision, and they're like little markers that help me visually. Yeah, Andy, what you want to do is take off and then do a direct to the final approach waypoint and then just press the approach button. Fairly certain people do actually do that on VATSIM quite a lot. We've had it before where somebody is clearly just on a direct to and they've tuned themselves to tower like 300 miles out. And they're not moving for anyone. They are going to that waypoint and everyone else needs to just... I'll give it a go. I'll do you a nighttime landing, don't you worry. And you're not going to have long to wait. We're going to be there in 45 minutes, it thinks. I'm not buying that. I don't think we will be, but it thinks we're going to be there in 45 minutes. How we're looking for ATC, actually. That's another thing, isn't it? Ooh, we've still got some stuff on. And Matt, who is on Sydney Approach, has not been online all that long. Expect independent visual approach. Do not pass through a assigned runway centre line. 3-4 left and 3-4 right for approaches and departures. See, James is nearly there, look, in his 7-4. James is going to Gold Coast. Gold Coast is another nice one, isn't it? We flew there on our first flight, I think, that we did in Australia. We did Melbourne to Gold Coast. When Allbex wanted us to check out the scenery. From Japan, and landings in Haneda are great. I need to get better at them. So I do feel like it's definitely something that I'm lacking. Maybe I'll get Hanny to train me up. So it looks great though, doesn't it, out the window? You can see precisely nothing. So I can see why you all like it so much, flying at night. It's brilliant, this. You lot. Okay, there's some street lights. Take it all back. I can see a street light. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Doesn't mean I'm right, but I don't get it at all. It is not Aviation Spotter _1. It is not. We haven't done Wordle yet, have we? Should we do Wordle? Help if I could type. Here we go then. Quick game of Wordle. Oh, what a terrible start. What a terrible start. Really? Right, somebody figure out Wordle for me. Oh, okay, that's not too bad, is it? Okay, so it's got to be S-H-I... Shill? Hey! Done! I didn't need your help. Right, that's Wordle done. Too good at Wordle. Well, so far I'd say we've had a pretty successful day out in Australia, wouldn't you? We've not done bad. We are 53 miles from cruise. Although I've taken us out of managed climb and put us into open climb, so that'll speed things up a bit. Is that Nat Route 1? What? What do you mean, James? What's a shill? Generally, you get called a shill if you promote a company too much. Like, if you watch any like tech tubers, like Australian tech YouTubers, Hardware Unboxed, they can't win. It doesn't matter what they do, they get called a shill. If they do an AMD review and they're like, yeah, it's pretty good, they're like, you're an AMD shill. If they do an Nvidia review and they're like, yeah, it's actually pretty good, they're like, you're an Nvidia shill. It's like, can't win. So... yeah. I do feel sorry for them. They can never get it right. It doesn't matter what they say. Someone will disagree with them. See you, Andy. Enjoy Peppa Pig. I must admit, I did enjoy Peppa Pig when the kids were little. There's a few little bits in it that made the grown-ups giggle. Well done, Dan. What airline? What's the airline for the A320 Neo? This isn't the Neo, this is the CEO. CEO. Albeit we've got sharklets. And it's my airline. Air not. Don't know if you can see the livery. You just about see it because it's so dark. All of you wanting it dark. Can't even see the livery. You can just about make it out. So much more fun in the daylight, but that's fine. You've ruined it for yourselves. Logo light is on, but I think it goes off above a certain altitude, Joseph. I'm sure we've had this conversation with someone else. Because I went outside once, I was like, where's it gone? And it, like, below flight level whatever, it turns itself off. logo light's tied to the landing gear, is it? That would make sense, I suppose. I didn't know that though. I thought it was something. I thought it was altitude dependent, but yeah, you're probably right. I know, Joseph. Terrible, isn't it? Maybe we can write a mod for the Phoenix. Gear up, off, gear down, on. There you go. We're learning. We're learning. What frames are we getting in the dark as well? 50... Ooh, getting on for 60. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Registration. We don't really get into the registrations too much. Like with our virtual airline platform, New Sky, that we use, we have to give each plane that we lease a registration, but we try and use the reg as a way to differentiate between the planes. So we'll put CS at the end for CEO engines with sharklets, or CW for CEO wing fence, IS for IAE engines, wing fence, sharklets. You see what I mean? And GX for James, of course. A350 and the A380 have an override. So you can leave it on. That makes sense. Why would you leave it on though? What would be the reason? Other than... I mean, visibility would be the reason, surely. When's this Flight Sim Expo? October. October the... Oh, I've forgotten the dates. Is it the 10th? I'd have to look it up. Yeah, Boeing's do, don't they? They've got a separate one. I noticed that PU Air Korea sent me their little landing overhead mini thing. And their software I thought was quite clever, because you could flick the nav lights on and it would do like it map it in the Boeings, which I thought was a nice touch. Showed me they were paying attention. I appreciated that. Right, we are 5 miles from cruise. I don't think it's going to be long before we're descending, you know. I really don't. I feel like I'm in debt with sleep at the minute. I feel like this heat wave has done an absolute number on me. I've not been sleeping right for probably the last fortnight. And I went to bed early last night, or early for me at least. And I thought, I'm going to wake up feeling great tomorrow. And I didn't. So I don't quite know what the solution is, other than just keep doing that until I stop feeling terrible. It really does affect me, lack of sleep. You just feel like a really rubbish version of yourself all day. And particularly when you're trying to like be creative with video ideas and you just like can't be bothered. It's like, oh, I need my sleep. I really do need my sleep. Hard to be chipper and creative when you're not feeling yourself. Sleep, yeah, tell me about it. My wife and I don't help each other. We sort of egg each other on to stay up. What it is that we both stay up. She's busy with her work, I'm busy with mine. We both we can easily just stay up. You know, we could still be working on our laptops at like 11, 11:15. And then it's like, oh, we should stop and go to bed. It's like, yeah, we should stop and go to bed. We should probably watch something on telly though before we go to bed, because otherwise we won't sleep. It's like, yeah, we should probably watch something on telly. Definitely do that. Alright, let's do that. And it's like, we'll just watch half a thing. Yeah, let's just watch... Yeah, we won't watch a full one. That's too long. It's like, well, we've missed the halfway point now. We're actually 2/3 of the way through. We might as well finish it, because otherwise it's going to be weird watching like the last 10 minutes tomorrow. Yeah, let's do it. Let's watch the full thing. And before you know it, it's like, oh God, it's getting on for 12:30. And we're up at 7. We've done it again. Why do we do this? No, Gillis, I don't. My wife likes planes. No, she couldn't care less. She doesn't get this at all. Like, she thinks it's just incredibly strange and weird that A, I do this, and B, no offence to you guys, B, that you guys watch it. So, yeah, it's... I think she's accepted it, that it's a thing. It must be a thing because, like, you know, where the channel's gotten to and all of that stuff. But I still think there's an element where she's like, really? Like, you guys for real? Like, happy for you, but really? Been watching your streams lately. Is the not in the channel's name Nottingham? No, it's not, and you're not the first person to ask. Quite a few people have asked me that. It's just my surname. That's the only reason I called it that. Slightly egotistical, naming it after yourself, but when you own something, you can call it what you want. Anyone get the film reference there? Bonus points if you did. Yeah, we're not far. 139 miles till top of descent. We are not far out. Oh, look at the views. Look, aren't they great? Look at that, guys. You idiots. Why do you like flying at night? I was going to say, I feel like that map needs to massively update. 1283 will be our next speaking to person, providing they stay online. And it looks like they're going to be doing tower and ground for Sydney as well. My ancestors are from Nottingham. No, not that I'm aware. I don't know where the name comes from, to be honest. We are descending in approximately 15 minutes. 15. I remember once I was playing Halo on the PC, Master Chief Collection, and my gamer tag was just David Not, my name. And I was having a bit of a bad round, and somebody had the cheek to call me David Not Good. Unbelievable. So rude. Right, I'm shooting for 3-4 left into Sydney. So I'm going to set up my secondary for 3-4 right, just in case we get the old switcheroo by radar. There you go, Joanna. You've sussed it. Close cropped person. What does that even mean? What's a close cropped person? ATC normally give 3-4 right to AC from the north, east and east. Okay, so we'll probably get 3-4. Yeah, I'm planning for 3-4 left, and Simbrief's put me on 3-4 left, so we're just belt and braces with the secondary flight plan. I'd rather have it and not need it. I've no idea what that is, Joanna. You've lost me now. Shouldn't come as a surprise. I'm sure the older I get, the more I realise I just haven't got a clue about so much stuff. Like the other night, somebody said a word. And I said, what does that word mean? And my wife was like, are you kidding? I was like, well, I don't know what it means. I've never heard it. Never heard that word in my life. She's like, how have you not heard that word in your life? I was like, I don't know, I haven't heard it. Like, It's not my fault I haven't heard it. Maybe I need to get out more. What was the word? I forgot what the word was now. It'll come to me in a minute. Might have been a Wordle word, actually, we were doing. What was the word? It's going to really annoy me now. She knew what it was, and I was like, why? I would never guess that. Like, how could I guess something I don't know? How late am I planning on flying? Is it going to be the last one? Yeah, last one for me. I mean, it's 10 past 1 in the afternoon here. I've got to get this one down and landed, hopefully. Got a couple of little jobs to do, and then I've got to go and get the kiddos from school. Center OTW. What does OTW mean? On the way. Is that what it means? I think that's what it means. Yeah. I got there in the end, don't worry. Oh, we've got tower now, look. We got tower, we got Sydney approach, and we might be about to get centre, look at that. Happy days. We've gotten so used to flying in Europe that ATC, like, if they're online, as we approach, they go offline. This is a rare treat to have ATC come online for us. It's feels very strange. Do you reckon Phoenix are going to come to the expo and release their Neos? I hope they do. That'd be pretty epic if they do. Ah ha ha ha! 13315. Now, what am I calling? Melbourne Centre. Melbourne Centre, air not 233, flight level 350.
233, Melbourne Centre, good day. Runway 34 left, route. I'm going to start again. Cleared the route of 5 arrival, runway 34 left. When ready, descend flight level 25.
Rivet 5 arrival, 434 left when ready, descend 250 and not 233. Yeah, we've got a good 80 miles yet.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 450 with you at flight level 30,000, descending to flight level 230.
Qantas 450, Melbourne Centre, good day. Stand by 1 sec.
Okay, Joseph, I don't know what the word cromulent means while we're talking about words that we don't know what they mean.
Have you got planned for Melbourne arrival?
Sorry, go again with that.
Qantas 450, have you got anything planned already for your arrival into Melbourne?
Have a Bowen Star, runway 27, Qantas 450.
Right, what's my destination data?
No worries, cleared Bowen 1 off arrival, runway 27.
Arrival, 34 left.
Melbourne QNH is 1024.
Landing weight is going to be
90,000,
63. 64.4. What's close, isn't it? 64.4. But we should be alright with low auto brake. Wind then is going to be... wind is going to be 1025. And we're going to do temperature of 9. We'll do 330/07 for the wind. And what's the minimums into Sydney on 34 left? That's going to be 220. Beautiful. Prominent means fine, okay, or adequate. Bet you wish it was 9 degrees. Oh, I do. Yeah, because of course it's going to be winter, isn't it, now in Australia, right? Because it's flipped, isn't it? Our summer is your winter. Which is very strange when you think about it. I would find that really weird, it being December and it being hot.
Center, good day, velocity 816, flight level 990, descending to 6 death.
Velocity 816, Melbourne Center,
Originates from The Simpsons. All good things originate from The Simpsons.
For Melbourne.
We're currently on the ON1 Alpha for runway 27.
I tell you what, Pyro, I will take your cold.
Arrival runway 27, descend via star 3000, Melbourne QNH 1026.
Roger, descend via star 3000, Melbourne QNH 1026, velocity 866.
I will take your coldness over our little heat wave we've had. And I know probably by Australian standards our heat wave has been nothing, but... no. Not been a fan of it.
Inbound calling. Kilo 96 Tango Melbourne Center, good day. Cleared River 5 arrival runway 34 to the left. When ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, we'll descend to flight level 3.
It's just exhausting, isn't it, the heat? Do you not find that? Right, it's just exhausting. I don't do well in it at all. Right, thank goodness for air conditioning.
Velocity 816, cleared Alice approach runway 27, port established.
Cleared Alice runway 27, we'll cut velocity 816.
Canberra is the standard alternate and only 20 minutes. Okay, so it's added more fuel to account for that longer alternate. Fairly certain we had that when we went to, was it Cairns? Apparently not all buildings in Australia have AC, but it gets over 40 degrees in the summer. Well, it's very rare here as well. Like, I've got a little portable one that I can, you know, push around, and I have it in the shed with me now. That's where it lives, but like, it got so hot in the house a couple of weeks ago that I just moved it in the house full time for a couple of days just to take the edge off, because like the dog as well, like the dog, he's an old 12-year-old Labrador who is definitely slowing down, if you know what I mean. Takes longer to get up, takes longer to get back down, coughs and hacks, and you know, he's an old dog, bless him. I didn't want him to be uncomfortable through it.
Velocity 816, contact, correction, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, velocity 816.
Okay, thanks. Your training went alright. Superb, well done, mate. Have I flown into the new Sydney airport yet? No, I have not. So how big is that new Sydney one going to be relative to the current Sydney? Is it going to be like a Heathrow Gatwick situation or a Heathrow Stansted situation? It's bigger. The new Sydney one's going to be bigger. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I didn't realise that was even happening. Wow. So what's going to happen to the old one? Is it going to fade away, or is it going to be like run the two together? Because didn't they try to do something similar in Amsterdam with Lelystad? Like Lelystad, I think, was designed to kind of take the pressure off of Schiphol. But then it kind of got a bit political and it's ended up being a bit of a ghost town, really. And is that just because there's so much demand for travel into Sydney that they have to have two? Got aircon to heat the place. It's not landing time yet, but it is time for descent in approximately. Cheers, Cade. Thanks for the follow, mate. 10 miles. I'm going to descend down to... Can't go any lower than 6. But I was told to go to 250 initially. So let's do that. First cargo flights will take place on Sunday, and passengers in October.
Descend via start 3000, runway 27, expect ILS approach.
So is the Sydney that we're flying into, is that just at capacity? Is that the reason behind it?
Descend via the start 3000, runway 27, expect ILS approach, Qantas 450.
Air 333, descend 10,000, Sydney QNH 1027.
Descend 10,000, Sydney QNH 1027, and not 233. You got heat stroke in Dubai. Yeah, that must be a different level of heat in Dubai. Most I've experienced was... Oh, the Phoenix is doing its classic VNAV nosedive, isn't it? Don't overspeed either, Phoenix, will you? Come on, bring your nose up. Bring your nose up. Thank you.
Qantas 450, traffic for you is pole 33, overhead.
Thomas, it depends. Really?
Unknown. And Tango Sierra Papa 1500 overhead, Essendon, also intentions
Oh my
under.
god, I'm overspeeding here. Come on, Phoenix. I know you're dinging at me. I'm giving you all the drag I can.
Affirmative on the traffic, Qantas 450.
Will your nose up? Thank you.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas, correction velocity 816 on November, fully clear runway 3, correction 2.
Velocity 816, welcome to Melbourne.
Never been to Australia at all in real life.
Taxi
Never
Echo,
done it.
cross runway 34, short of Victor.
Taxi Echo, cross runway 34, short of Victor, velocity 816.
Cost index 5. Let's lose a load of this speed. I'm making a meal of this. My plane is not enjoying this tailwind, I don't think. There we go. Just lose that energy. .260 knots. So cost index 5 basically brings the speed of the Phoenix down to 250 for a descent.
Velocity 816, contact ground 121.7.
That's better.
121.7, velocity 816, good night.
Okay, good. We're now getting back on profile, it seems.
Good day.
Airnaut 233, contact city approach 128.3, good day.
128.3, thanks ATC, not 233.
The 22318 report ops complete.
318 Walker.
Sydney approach, airnaut 233, flight level 210 for 10,000.
Airnaut 233, Sydney approach today, descent to 6,000, 3 for left, expecting independent visual approach.
6,000, 3 for left, and expect independent visual approach, airnaut 233. James is landing, is he? Yes. Where's that one going? How are the bridges at the new airport? Oh, we're not talking about the bridges. Those bridges were rough. Rough, rough, rough. Can't believe you guys really like flying in this. Look at it, you can't see a thing.
Airnaut 233, direct sausage is available at the initial approach 6 to 3 for left. Would you like that?
Roger, airnaut 233.
Airnaut 233, track direct to sausage, Sierra, Oscar, Sierra, India, Juliet.
Direct sausage, airnaut 233. Sausage. I love that. No messing around, straight in.
Sydney departure, Oscar Bravo Charlie.
I would never have thought to have called that sausage. I'd have been like sausage or sojai or something. Do you know what I mean?
Bravo Charlie, fly heading 140, climb to 3,000. 140 at 3,000, Oscar Bravo Charlie.
The good news is we're nearly back on profile.
Sydney approach, Killings 96 Tango, descending 10,000, bound rivet.
Kilo 96 Tango, Sydney approach today, descend 6,000, 3-4 left, expect an independent visual approach.
What is it with the independent visual approaches in Sydney then?
Left in visual approach. Thank you.
We've got 1205 for Abe. (1027).
Approach November 22318 is ready for full stop, Sydney.
November 2318, just confirm you're you're intending to land at Sydney?
Yes, sir, full stop.
November 2318, fly heading 155 and descend to 6,000, QNH is 1027.
There's 1027, fly heading 155 descend 6,000.
You're responsible for separation. So can you not land right next to each other, like come in, if you know what I mean?
November 2318, information Sierra is current, let me know when you got that.
Sierra is in board, November 22318.
Thank you.
Let's get some lights on. Passenger strapped in. We are nearly back on profile. Good call, I think, to go cost index 5, bring the speed down, then it's easier to get your profile back.
Good day, climbing 1,300 feet now.
Course 437, good day, maintain 5,000, identified.
Maintaining 5,000, corner 437.
So as long as you don't go through the centre line, you'll be alright. Is that what I'm to understand?
And on 233, descend to 4,000 feet.
4,000 then, not 233.
Corners 437, maintaining 5,000, turn right, direct Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Maintaining 5,000, turn right, Whiskey Oscar Lima, corner 437.
Can't even see any of like the sights in Sydney, can we? Because you lot wanted it dark. Ugh, I don't know.
Oscar Bravo Charlie, flight 160.
160, Oscar Bravo Charlie.
Corners 437, climb flight level 280.
280 for corners 437.
November 22318, turn right by 10 degrees, report new heading.
Straight 10 degrees, full code, November 22318.
November 22318, sorry, I missed your read back. Fly, turn right by 10 degrees and report new heading.
We'll go fly by 10 degrees and current heading is 165 degrees, November 22318.
November 22318, thanks.
Where are you going, Qantas? You're going Melbourne.
Bravo Charlie, turn right heading 250.
Right, 250, Oscar Bravo Charlie.
November 22318, descend 4,000 feet.
Decent 4,000, November 22318.
Oscar Bravo Charlie, turn right heading 310, cleared ILS approach 34 right.
Right, 310, clear ILS, 34 right, Oscar Bravo Charlie.
And on 233, do you have the runway in sight?
Runway in sight, and not 233.
No, 233, thanks, descend 3,000.
3,000 feet. Any speed restrictions for not 233?
Yeah, no, 233, negative.
233, happy to make your own turn onto the funnel, would you like to vector?
I'm all good. I should be able to turn. I'm just slightly concerned about the aircraft in front, so not entirely sure what to do about that.
The independent visual approach, he's just joining final for the parallel runway. He's descending through 3000. He won't bust through. He cleared the independent visual approach.
Roger, thanks. We'll turn for 34 left on our end. Thank you, not 233.
Oscar Bravo Charlie, give the runway inside. Excellent, Oscar Bravo Charlie. Oscar Bravo Charlie, you re-clear the independent visual approach 34 right.
Was that a visual approach for Oscar Bravo Charlie?
Oscar Bravo Charlie, you can stick on the ILS, but you are cleared the independent visual approach. You've got traffic joining just behind you to the left-hand side, about 2 miles.
Roger, I see that on my traffic system.
Server 22318, descent to 3000.
Descent 3000, above 22318.
Alright, I've gone 200 knots, hopefully to buy us a little bit of time with that one in front. I'm also going to go speed 180.
Tango, descend by the star 4000.
Descend by star 4000 and killing turn 60.
Number 23318, turn right heading 180.
Heading 180, number 22318.
Beautiful.
Number 22318, descend 3000.
Yep, there's a new 3000, number 22318.
22318, there's an A320 just joining final at 10 miles for 3 or 4 left. Do you have me inside?
To the side, number 22318.
Number 22318, you happy with 3 4 left? Do you want 3 4 right?
Never happy with 3 4 left. Number 22318.
Number 22318, okay, follow that traffic. Is an A320, he's now doing a 10 mile final 3 4 left. Follow that traffic, cleared visual approach 3 4 left.
Follow traffic, the A320 on final. Quit the independent, sorry, the visual approach runway 34 left, about 22318.
Oscar Bravo Charlie, contact the tower 120.5.
Contact tower 205, seal.
Only 6 watching, yeah, on the vertical it would be.
Contact the tower 120.5, bye-bye.
120.5, not 233, thanks.
Oscar Bravo Charlie, runway 34 right, clear the touch and go.
Clear touch and go 34 right, Oscar Bravo Charlie.
Tower not 233, established on the ILS for 34 left, 8 miles.
Not 233, Sydney Tower, good evening, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Good land, 34 left, not 233.
2,500.
Gear down. Yeah, Joseph. Alright, we got our lights on, we got landing gear down, 3 greens, auto brakes low, flaps full, speed brake armed, go around altitude set. We are ready to potentially mess up this landing. Already I don't like it. Just the picture, like, I just... I'm going to have to use my instruments all the way down, I think. Come on then, let's have a go. If this goes wrong, it's your fault. You know I don't like landing at night, and you forced me to do it.
Oscar Bravo Charlie, turn right heading 090, contact departures 128.3, see you soon.
Right 090 and departures 283, Oscar Bravo Charlie.
God, really concentrating here, guys. I know I've gone quiet, but I'm properly concentrating. I don't like this at all. I feel like I just can't sense
1,000.
visually where I am. I've just lost all my perspective. Like, it could be anything between me and the runway right now. I just don't know what it is. Don't like it. Slightly unnerving. Ugh. Let's not start wobbling around, eh? We were doing alright until about a minute ago. 3 reds? Do I feel slightly better about 3 reds? I don't know. Maybe I do. See.
Should you have velocity 874 for Melbourne, request clearance.
Velocity 874, you're cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong, flat Sandrix, runway 34 right,
Continue.
7 departure, Wollongong transition. On Merced 5000, squawk 4, flight 65, departures 129 at decimal 7.
40. 30.
Velocity 874, cleared to Melbourne via the Wollongong flight plan out, runway 34 right, Mark 7 departure of the Wollongong transition, climb by 5000, squawk 45, 65 departures 129 at decimal 7, and we're at Bay Domestic 44 Alpha, velocity 874.
Don't know about that.
74, cheers.
Didn't like that at all. But we are down.
Jared, good evening, November 22318 on the final runway, 34 left. November 22318.
Oh god, I need to steer with my feet. Right, let's get off here. What do you reckon of that? That was alright, wasn't it? Near enough? I don't know. I didn't enjoy that. Stressful. Stress.com, that was.
November 22318, runway 3 call left, clear to land. 3 left, clear to land, November 22018, thanks. And
right.
Not 233, welcome to Sydney. Do you have a bay in mind for Sydney?
Anywhere domestic will be fine by us, thank you very much.
And not 233, no worries, taxi Bravo, cross runway 25, any bays of preference.
Bravo cross 25, then bear preference, thanks, not 233. Left onto Bravo, which is up here. Come on. Hard left, here we go. Let's get that APU started. Oh, I struggled with that. I really did struggle with that landing. I gotta get better at flying in the dark. I really suck at it. I mean, it's good that we do it to practice, you know. But let the record state that I object to it. And at some level, blame you. Oh, cheers for coming on tower, Cabe. That's really cool of you. Right, let's get out of the way. Bravo, cross, 25. Probably go back to where we started. Honestly, I can feel like sweaty palms after that landing. I was really trying there. I don't know if you could tell. I really was trying. Not necessarily doing the best job, I'll grant you, but I was trying.
Sydney Tower, Link 961, final runway 34 left.
Feeling 96 Tango.
Just made it in before the curfew. Ideal. I wasn't aware there was a curfew. Oh, of course, time difference. Yeah. Of course there is. I'll go golf then. Yeah, golf, then I'll go back to stand Delta 40, I guess. If that suits you, Cabe.
Yeah, November 22318, vacate runway 3 for left out of Bravo 9. November 22318, welcome to Sydney. I assume you'd like the executive ramp. Yes, we would like the domestic 6, November 22318. November 22318, taxi Bravo cross runway.
How long will the flight be? The flight's over. We just landed.
Taxi Bravo, cross runway 25 Golf to the bay today, November 22318. And key link 96 Tango, runway 34 left, clear line.
Clear line, runway 34 left, key link 96.
I don't know which one I should be choosing here. W parking, that sounds like our sort of parking, doesn't it?
S2 rating. Request clearance to Melbourne.
I don't know what to select.
Qantas 185, thank you, I appreciate it. You're cleared to Melbourne via leased flight plan routes, runway 34 left, Fronto 1 departure, lease transition. Climb via
Echo 40, will that be it?
4, 2,
Should we give that a go?
6, departures 129, additional 7.
We'll try it.
Okay, that was unexpected. Can you just repeat from the seat onwards?
Qantas 185, no worries. It's runway 34 left, the Tonto 1 departure with the lease transition.
I'm on default scenery.
5,000, Squawk 4, 2,
Which probably has quite a lot to do with it, doesn't it?
Departures 129, additional 7.
Yeah, we clicked the Melbourne lease flight plan for runway 34 left onto 1 departure with the lease C transition. Climb by 5,000, squawking 4226 and departures 1297, Qantas 185.
Qantas 185, cheers.
Road Charlie is localizer established on final to 34 right. Request full stop. There was 2 stations in there. I believe there was someone trying to request a full stop.
I mean, this is a handcrafted one, don't forget. This isn't like one that's been AI generated. This was handcrafted, this one that we're using here. The only issue is the bridge.
Is on final for 34 right, localizer established, request full stop.
Key, correction, Oscar Bravo Charlie, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 right, Oscar Bravo Charlie, thank you.
4-2, we're going to go 4-0 because that is where we started today. I like it when you go back to the gate you started at. We did not get the bridge issue because we didn't go that way. We came back a different way. We taxied in a different way. But I still have photogrammetry off, so we would be okay. Oh, look, it did work. My little GSX dude is there.
What's the 874 tower?
What's the 874?
What's the 874 near departure frequency 133.15?
Just straighten her up a touch.
133.15, lost 874.
And that is us home. Beautiful. Let's get the engines off. Put the flaps and the speed brakes down, because of course I remember to do that.
4 by domestic 44 Alpha, request push.
What's the 874 push up here?
Push through, what's the 874?
Come on, then. Yay! Well, we got a 10 at least.
Link 96 Tango, welcome.
Wasn't a bad landing.
Taxi Bravo, cross runway 25, fair preference.
Towards the end of the touchdown zone. Well, towards the... We were in the second half of the touchdown zone, weren't we? So that wasn't too bad. Yeah, we got a 10 out of it, I suppose. Honestly, I was really, really struggling with that landing. I don't know if you could tell, but I was like properly trying to... Some landings you feel like you really have to work for, and that was one of them. So I'm glad we got it down in the way that we did. Could have been better. Of course it could. They always can. But I'll take that all day long. Guys, what a great day. What a great day. It's been so cool coming back to Australia. We should come back more often. We should definitely come back more often. It's been absolutely brilliant. All the controllers has been fantastic. Cade, congrats on your S2 thing tonight. That's brilliant. Love to see that. That's cracking stuff. That is. Love to see that. Yeah, we've had a great day of it. Had loads and loads of controllers. Everyone's been absolutely superb. I've made 1 or 2 clangers. That's been okay. We've gotten away with it. The independent visual approach nearly caught me out here in Sydney, but we'll know a bit more about that for next time. And you just sort of build up a bit of local knowledge, don't you? So that's really cool. Thank you guys for coming along. I really do appreciate it. I will be back on Thursday, I believe. I'm not sure where we're going to go, but we'll think about it. I'll schedule it when I do know. So thank you very, very much indeed for all your support. Have a lovely rest of your Tuesday. Have a lovely day tomorrow. I'll hopefully see you Thursday. Cheers!